Yo, what up? It's time for more Yakuza 5. And I took my ibuprofen early today, so I might be a little less dead. My sleep schedule has been completely obliterated, but, you know, we'll be okay. Just imagine if daylight savings time didn't happen and you're actually early for once. What a dream world to live in. Yeah, to anyone that doesn't, you know, observe daylight savings time. Daylight savings time happened in my time zone, so here I am, potentially, you know, off by an hour. But, these things happen. Theoretically, we are now back on how time zones should line up correctly. I don't remember exactly how daylight savings time works because it's dumb, and it kind of just doesn't work. But, I don't know, maybe all of the North American governments will just be like, daylight savings time is dumb, actually. And then we will live in a utopia. And then maybe someday we'll live in a zootopia. That'd be pretty cool. Anyway, aside from that dumb joke, more Yakuza 5 today. We got a lot of side quests and sub-stories to get through with Mr. Baseball Man. But before I get into it, since I'm probably going to be doing a lot of reading, I played more Bone Razor Minions last night and today. I've beaten the game a bunch of times now, like 5 times, something like that. And some classes are definitely better than others. But once you hit a certain point of, like, how much money and how many souls you're getting with every run, it kind of gets to the point where you're just like, you just start buying everything en masse. And I've just been, like, maxing out every class over time, and the progression definitely feels weird because of how quickly it ramps up into you just being able to afford everything. But it's still fun. I'm still enjoying it. I'm looking forward to trying to get more and more of those classes. I'm trying to get, like, a win with every class and a win on every difficulty level, because every difficulty level it's a different map, and sometimes the different maps will actually have different mechanics. Like, sometimes they will have a bunch of traps or something like that. It's neat. I'm enjoying it. I mean, you know, it's $4. It's definitely worth the money, I would say. Also, I had my window very open today because it was, like, almost 77 degrees in my room, so I apologize in advance for train sounds. Alright, so we'll put you there. Game, that one. Adjust it a little bit. Flashbang warning. Look, we're gonna go talk to the injured woman this time, alright? Eventually. Because first we've got to go fishing. Today's your lucky day. Maybe you should have good things in store for you. Maybe try going somewhere you could use some luck. I mean, that's just Shinada's whole life. Is somewhere where he could use some luck. Alright, where does fishing actually happen around here? I don't remember. Alright. There's some water. Coach Igarashi's told me to go and fish something up. Looks like there's a good fishing spot over there. Looks like I can fish in here. Maybe I'll drop a line in for a bit. I feel like this is not actually a good place to go fishing. This seems like just a water feature. It's got little fountains and stuff. Why would they put fish here? Let's give it a try. Bet there are lots of fish over there. Special worm. Oh right, he still got the shit beat out of him. Guess I cast a foul. Miss. Yeah, Burke here within 10 minutes of the start. It's crazy. I don't want to deal with the weirdo right now. Guess I gotta go find... Oh, does the fisherman give bait? Okay, does he give bait or does he sell bait? Very different right now. You don't have any special worms, do you? Here, take this. Zip. The older gentleman came by and told me that if some poor-looking guy showed up to fish and looked lost, I should give him that. Alright. Thanks, Coach Igarashi. Ash! Get the fish! Congratulations! New record! You were told there was horny bats? No, that was the Sonic Adventure 2 stream. That was last year. Oh, and then you made the joke as well. Oh yeah, Badrick, since you are at least somewhat invested in my Bone Razor Minions play, I've beaten the game like 5 times now. It's pretty good. Did I unlock any of the more weird classes? I think I only have 2 classes left to unlock. I just got a win on the difficulty +4 zone with the Meldus minion character. I raised a decent amount of boners. Alright. Let's start off with trying to make his combat look okay. Oh yeah, I did get a win with the Wax Razor fella. That one was weird. Yeah, that class is definitely the big proponent for, like, hey, you should maybe have the outlines either on your characters or the enemy characters. Because otherwise it's about to get real complicated for you. No, not kettle. Not can. Not other can. Yes, just pick up every single item except the one I want. Alright, there we go. Rip out his tooth through his mask. Stamina and Royale for that? Damn. What is going on with you? Yeah, work's finally done. Tonight I shall party in the park. Okay. Where the fuck was I supposed to take the fish? Daruma, Jamaica. First shot? Which one was that? I moused over it, but I don't remember where it was. There it is. Alright, so right one, down one. Poor guy keeps getting mega elixirs when he's looking for cup noodles. Yeah, I still have 17 yen. Less than a quarter. Victory Road qualifier. Ooh, we're getting into this early. Nice. Means I have to seek out fewer of them. Alright. God, that stupid little waggle. It's so dumb. Why do you guys keep picking fights with me? Damn it, why can't I beat you? Seems stronger than your average street punk. Probably been in a lot of fights. We got a train coming through. Hold on. Perfect opportunity for me to drink some tea. According to the volume readout on the captioner, me speaking is frequently too quiet. However, the train was a good volume. Thanks, web captioner. Anyways. Excuse me, are you Tatsuo Shinada-san? Man, yeah, who's asking? I help run the Victory Road tournament. I look forward to seeing much more of you. Victory Road? Allow me to explain. The Victory Road is an underground fighting contest with qualifiers held concurrently all over Japan. Its sole purpose is to find the ultimate fighter in the nation, and the man you just defeated, he was in the qualifying round. Yeah, sure, cool, but what does that have to do with me? We've had our eye on you. You seem to be a rather formidable fighter. But be warned, from now on, other Victory Road contenders will be gunning for you. Wait, what does any of this have to do with me? I've never heard of your damn tournament. The winner will be granted the proud title of Ultimate Fighter. Oh, and then there's the prize money. Wait, did you just say prize money? Is it a lot? Defeat all the contenders here in town, and I'll see you at the finals. Can you become the Ultimate Fighter, Shinada-san? I haven't agreed to enter yet, you know. You'll come around. Your kind always does. Now, if you'll excuse me. Victory Road qualifiers. I suppose it's worth a shot if there's some prize money in it for me. Alright. AMD? What? What? It's weird seeing a brand that I recognize being advertised. I mean, I know that Suntory and Boss Coffee and all that stuff is real, but that one is the most jarring out of all of the real life advertisements. I see you're going to fish something up. Well, feel like anything's changed? I think I can see with a bit more clarity than before. Is that what you're getting at? You betcha. Go up to bat right now and you should notice a curious new ability is waking within. One like you never felt before. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's go see it right now. To the batting center. Now, try what you learned. If you're really getting the insight I intended, the ball should appear like it's moving in slow motion. You learned Heat Eye, an ability that will serve you immensely during batting showdowns. To activate it, wait for a pitch to be thrown and press L1 before the ball reaches the plate. Upon activation, the ball will appear as though it's moving in slow motion. Like other Heat actions, Heat Eye consumes your Heat Gauge. As such, your Heat Gauge's remaining heat determines how long Heat Eye can be used. You can cancel out of Heat Eye by pressing L1 again. Your Heat Gauge is the same when you go to bat as when you're walking around town getting into fights, so before you begin a batting showdown, be sure to check how much heat you've built up. During a batting showdown, you can restore heat by hitting a foul, dodging a beanball, or ignoring a pitch. How quickly your heat gauge empties depends on how much you've trained. Training regularly to progressively improve your overall batting abilities. A new Heat Eye practice course has been added to the beginner course at the batting center. On this course, your heat gauge is restored after every pitch, so you can use Heat Eye as much as you like. There's no specific goal this time, just try out your new ability. The ball should appear as if it's suspended in time. You made your own version of this by pause buffering. Good job. Nice. I don't remember how much I actually used Heat Eye during all the batting challenges. I feel like for a lot of them, I just did it. Aww. So, Acker, you just never went to the coach? Forgot where he was. He didn't look it up or anything? You were just like, ah, well. Probably nothing important. That's amazing. The new character handoff was last week. This is Porno Baseball Man. He writes horny articles about ladies that you can pay to fuck. And also, he used to be a pro baseball player, but he got to go up to bat once, and then a conspiracy happened. It's amazing, Coach. The ball really did look like it was moving in slow motion. Ha! Good! Didn't that turn out the way I said it would? It sure did. Would you mind training me some more? Sure, I can do that. You can always find me at the bar, so if you want to get some training, that's where I'll be. Really appreciate it. Thanks. Level up. Probably just gives a new bat or something. Yeah, no, he gives you an ability that is, like... it's treated as super important. I don't think it's that important. I think you can just... I think you can get by fine without it, but... the game does expect you to have it. Still amused that Shinada has Saejima tier arms, but hits like a wet noodle. I think his arms are bigger than Saejima's. Shinada's got the craziest arms out of, like, any protagonist. And his individual hits deal the least damage out of anyone, except for maybe the cop guy from 4. He's holding back because he's a baseball player. I don't know. I would really appreciate if he didn't hold back. Gang member. Yeah, if you get into a street fight as a boxer, then you are, like, very likely to get in legal trouble. Beyond just, like, you know, hey, assault is bad. Like, there are those jokes about, like, oh, I'm a black belt in karate, so my arms are legally classified as deadly weapons. But it's like, if you have a professional boxing license and you punch the shit out of someone, the judge ain't gonna like that one. God, where's all the weapons around here? Okay, there we go. I gotta level up my weapon skills. Because that's the only value that Horny Baseball Man has. Strawberry 2 sign. made a sequel. Where the fuck is he? Yeah, the weapon skills not being shared across the different characters is awful. Another stamina and royale? Damn. Certainly not going to complain, but I am surprised. Alright, let's just poke my face at each of these restaurants to see. Alright, tell Tatsuya about this place. What town is this? I don't... Kinecho. Daruma... Wait. Daruma Kaburaya... Okay, so that one, which I just got. Sakai no Yamachan. Okay. So let's go south first. Go get Daruma. The restaurant's interior was a photograph? Oh no! Are you saying that not every single locale has a fully modeled interior? Get it together, game designers. It's definitely very funny comparing like the character progression in 4 to the character progression in 5, where in 4 the last character that you played as was Kiryu, and Kiryu is a fucking badass and starts the game with like a truckload of abilities and is just super strong. Meanwhile, Shinada is not. And yet, the game still gives him, like, endgame encounters pretty frequently. As if he were strong. He's strong in spirit? I don't know if he is. Busty babes are waiting for you. Oh, my pasta sign. Give me that cone. Like, his big special move is that drag, but the drag isn't even that good. $10. Let's go. I can grab people in the middle of a rush combo. Throw an enemy who's grabbed onto you. That's handy. Some extra health. Oh, damn. That was a big health boost. The flaws in his combat is to accentuate his underdog status. I think the flaws in his combat are to accentuate that they didn't know how to design his combat style. No, sorry, I got this thing. Yeah, the fact that you need to hold the trigger in order to not activate the moves, it's annoying. Yeah, being able to grab, like, cancel your punch combo into a grab is pretty good. But his punch combo is so weenie. Oh god.
Hey, Tachan, good timing, man. I got a nifty little proposition for you.
Ooh, what is it?
I met this fellow at a bar. Said he's the president of a small company and is looking to hire a secretary. The job calls for a single guy in his 30s with a brawny build and cheerful personality, and I instantly thought of you.
I can understand the cheerful personality part, but why would he want a secretary with a brawny build?
Who knows? Maybe you're supposed to be a bodyguard as well. He said he needs to see a resume and there will be an interview just as a formality, but apparently you can offer a pretty competitive salary. I also told him you work in the nightlife industry, but he doesn't see it as a problem. To me, it's a sweet deal. Aren't you always saying how you're up to your neck in debt? Couldn't hurt to at least check it out.
Is this a full employee position with all the juicy benefits?
That's what he said. You'd be making good money on a steady basis. Doesn't get much better than that. It's not a very big company, but they're a legit business. Nothing shady about them.
Oh, the president of a legit business need a bodyguard.
I just said bodyguard as a guess. Anyway, I can get you in touch with him if you want.
Might not be a bad deal. What should I do? Sure. Well, alright. Guess I could give it a shot. How do I go about getting this interview again?
Okay, you need to prepare a resume first. I have a few forms that our girls use. Can you fill out one of those?
Name, address, age, education, employment history, what else? Oh, right. My motives for wanting to join the company. What does the company do?
You said they're in food processing.
Food processing? I don't know squat about that. I guess I'll just have to wing it. What reason should I give for applying?
I was drawn by the company's style. I was attracted by the president's reputation. I've dreamed of working in food processing.
I was attracted by the president's reputation. There.
Never even met the guy. You're so full of it.
Well, that's why I used the word reputation.
I suppose that's true.
Okay, next, hobbies and skills. I don't need to BS this one, so what to write?
I knock balls out of the park. I like to get my balls rubbed. I got balls of steel.
All three of these are quite good. Let's go with balls of steel. I got balls of steel and exceptional brawn. How's that?
They did want someone with a brawny build, so maybe they would like that. I don't know about the balls part.
Either way, if this job really does turn out to be for a bodyguard, I think I'm out.
You should ask about that at the interview.
There. Resume's as good as gold.
Nice, now let's get you over to that interview.
You mean, like, right now?
We're only looking for one new hire. You wouldn't want someone else beating you to the punch, would you? I'll let the president know you're coming. Oh, and good luck. If you get the job, come back with your first paycheck. To celebrate, we'll hook you up with our super steamy VIP special.
Aw, you do that for little old me? You sure know how to motivate a guy. I'll head over there right now. Thought I was joking about balls of steel. I would never joke about balls of steel. Who are these big fellas behind the president? Are they the bodyguards? Makes me wonder if this really is legit.
Alright, Shinada, I'm Egishira, I'm the president of this here company, so without further ado, what do you say we get this show on the road?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now I see you were recommended by the manager of Strawberry, but don't expect any preferential treatment. This is going to be an impartial hiring process.
Oh, of course. What the heck? I thought the interview was supposed to be just as a formality.
But I must say, he did send us quite the beefcake.
As far as brawny builds go, you're our #1 candidate so far. And also, there's a train passing by. How about that?
As far as brawny builds go, you're our #1 candidate so far. You look exceptionally capable of doing our sort of work.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, well, let's start with your reason for wanting to join our company.
I was attracted by the president's reputation.
You heard of me through Strawberry's manager, eh?
So what might my reputation be?
Not the start I was hoping for. I don't know anything about his reputation, but I need to ride this out. Well, what have you heard about me?
Uh-oh. I thought there would be slightly more context given. But I'm as lost as Shinada is. Let's just say he's a nice guy.
I heard you're a noble and dignified employer who cares deeply for his workers. Oh? I see. Well, I certainly do recognize that quality in myself, if I may be allowed to boast. If it really is your motive for seeking work under me, I couldn't be more pleased.
Bingo. That was the right answer.
I value each one of our workers like a priceless sculpture, treasures to be cherished and admired. I dedicate my life to keeping them safe at my bosom. Perhaps you could join them.
I would be honored to, sir.
Didn't expect things to go this good. Guess it never hurts to try. Now, Shinada, I know you're from Tokyo, but I see you've been living in Nagoya for quite a long time. Have you always been a nightlife journalist?
Well, yeah, I managed to scrape by so far.
Indeed. I imagine your income might be unsteady stringing along one writing gig to the next. It seems like it could be quite rough. Perhaps you're ready to move on from that.
With all due respect, I take pride in my work, and I try to live life without regretting the paths I've walked.
Well, that takes a lot of heart to say. I like the cut of your jib, son. You've got spunk, much more than I originally thought. Strawberry's manager must have sent you because he saw that quality in you. I need to thank him for that.
I need to thank him, too. It's because of him I got to meet you, sir.
Ha! You don't miss a beat. You sure do know how to please an old man.
No, I'm not that pleasing. Bring it home, baby. The job's as good as mine.
Huh? What's this on this resume? What you wrote under your hobbies and skills is quite intriguing.
It is?
It says I've got balls of steel and exceptional brawn. Since you went out of your way to write that and even used all caps, I assume you're very confident in that regard.
Oh, absolutely. There's not much I'm proud of in my life, but one thing I can take pride in is my strength.
You certainly have an impressive build, what with those finely toned arms and broad, muscular shoulders. I'm sure they'll serve you well in this position. May I ask a question? I know you're looking for a secretary, but is there a manual labor aspect to the job? I intend to explain that later. Why, are you worried over what this job entails?
Just play along. We gotta land the job, Shinada.
Oh, no, not at all. Wherever the job, I'll trust your judgment and do what needs to be done. Spoken like a true man. I will also put my trust in you, among other things. Then I'll do my best to never betray that trust. That said, is this really a secretary job? Now, as you can probably guess, I founded this company and I make all the decisions. I handle the hiring process by myself. I interview all the candidates, and I alone make the call whether to hire or not. With this kind of organizational structure, I expect absolute loyalty from my workers. It's a relationship like that of a father and his sons. Let me ask you this. Shinada, can you obey me like you would your father? Are you mentally, physical, emotionally prepared to do my every bidding, no matter how excruciating? Whoa, this sounds like the Yakuza. Is this company a front for mobsters? This could be your last chance to turn back. Well, can you swear total subservience to me? Yes, I swear to it. Excellent. That took courage. Then, Shinada, allow me to congratulate you. Welcome to our corporate family. Uh-huh. Just like that. I told you, I make the decisions. If I say go, there's no one to say no. My decision is final. Oh, and don't worry about the salary. I can assure you we're far more generous than Nightlife magazine. Our pockets run deep for a reason. Seriously? Something feels off about this. All right, Shinada. You're my secretary now, and let's get you started right away. Okay. What should I do? Come with me and see for yourself. What on earth is going on in here? Oh, you know. Just another day at the office. You'll get used to it. Get used to my boss wearing nothing but a loincloth. Fat chance. Oh, don't get your fundoshi in a bunch. Now strip, Shinada. You swore total subservience, remember? Like a son to his father, so come over to daddy. No need to be shy. So this is what you were planning. Don't you find it wrong to just spring this on me out of nowhere? Oh, believe me, I do. In fact, that's the thrill of it. The mere thought of how bizarre this situation is makes my heart throb, among other things. Now savor it, Shinada. Breathe it all in. I've been waiting for this moment since the first time I laid eyes on you. And what a feast you are. So, that interview was just for show. We'd have ended up here either way. That's right, Shinada. And now's the time for you to end up on my lap. Do as you're told, my son, or Daddy's gonna have to spank you. No one's spanking anyone today. You can forget about the roleplay. I'm going home. You just keep getting better and better. I knew I had you pegged as the perfect wayward son. Father knows best, after all. But I can see you have a wild streak that requires a bit of discipline. As your father, I hate to do this, but you'll thank me for it in the end. Get ready for some tough love. What the hell is with this company? Do all your employees get initiated like this? You know what? I don't care. Just let's get this over with. Get away from my private parts. Bad touch.
Yeah, the music is incredible. Sir, I wouldn't even let you near my public parts.
You're a rebellious lad, all right. No wonder you caught my eye. You're welcome back here if you ever change your mind, Shinada-kun. Not happening. Okay, then. Here's your severance pay. I trust you'll keep this dark secret between us like a good father and son.
You got $300.
Jeez. So much for trying to change careers.
Is this Baki? God, I saw a Baki edit of a scene from Breaking Bad, and it was fucking horrifying. Like, the general look of Baki the Grappler is already pretty rough. But then when you put it into just, like, a creepy, ominous context, it is just terrible. Who would win? Oh, Diaper Guy from 2, for sure. Diaper Guy was still, like, an actual Yakuza. Roleplay Daddy is just some fucking guy. My reversal! My flowing counter. Parry your enemy's attack, then transition immediately into a grabbing counterattack. Throw enemies with ease. Love it.
Yeah.
Oh, there you're finding great places. What place should I tell him about? I'll tell him about Sakai no Ryoshan. This way, follow me. Okay. It's got a hell of a sign, that's for sure. This is the place you're talking about. Oh, great. I love it. Shall we dig in? This is really good. Not even inhuman. Unhuman. A lot of that went right over my head. Did not mean to skip over Shinada's dialogue.
Yeah.
But I could not care about Tatsuya's dialogue less.
Hey. おいしそう。素晴らしい。
Itadakimasu. Chef stories and emotions. I like it. I'll keep that in mind the next time I chow down.
待ってるよ。Yeah.
Can't mash through the dialogue fast enough.
Hey. いただきます。
AMA, how's your day? I slept way too long and I kind of felt not great. But I'm having a great time playing Yakuza with y'all. So. Oh, that was delicious. Give me great ideas. Let me tell you about some bullshit. And that about sums it up. So I won't be hungry all the time if I enjoy food more. Nah, it can't be that simple, but let me think about it some more. You woke up 6 hours ago? Damn, I would have loved to have woken up 6 hours ago. There's a new cafe around here. Okay, bye. Yeah, I was in bed until like 4:30. It was terrible. New cafe. Is the cafe fucking Cafe Alps? Why is it always Cafe Alps? Tatsuya's getting a little on the side from Cafe Alps. Oh my god, look at that shitty camcorder. Look at how very not holding the camera that guy is. Is that Tatsuya?
Welcome to Tatsuya's Kitchen Hacker. We got Tatsuya here to tell us how to sell water for $10. Alright, what you got?
It's bolognese ankake spaghetti with hot miso.
You've done it again. What is it?
I put some pasta on a plate.
Alright, congratulations.
They have Tatsuya's new dish over at Cafe Alps Kiniecho. Maybe I'll check it out when I have some money. All of Shinada's meals look exceptionally uncreative. I mean, they're probably fine. I'm sure Shinada has some creative meals.
Hey, yo, let's battle it out for the victory road.
Whoa, hold up. You're totally hammered. Are you one of those drunken masters?
Shut up. I'm an ex-wrestler. Better watch your mouth.
Kenichi Washino. What do you think, everyone? Are you impressed? Shinada's meals are instant ramen with cheese and cake shaped like boobs. Yeah, I'm impressed.
It's all over for me. I can't even beat a clown like this.
Who are you calling a clown? Maybe you should take a look at yourself first.
Shut up. I may not look like much now, but you're looking at the great Kenichi Washino.
I have no idea who that is.
Damn amateur. They called me a rising star back in my pro wrestling days. I had a bright future ahead of me. Then right after I made my debut, an opponent pulled an illegal move on me and put me in the hospital. That was the end of my career.
Sounds like a familiar story. Are you telling me that's why you turned to the bottle?
Of course it is. Can't make it through this life sober, that's for sure. I'm done. Once you fall, there's no going back. No second chances for losers in this world. I get the feeling you know what I'm talking about, huh? No point wasting time struggling. Join me and give up on life right now.
I'm not like you.
Huh?
Just because you had a setback doesn't give you the right to get drunk and try to drag others down. Not everybody else gives up that easily.
Why you?
A guy like you, would have ended up like this even if you hadn't gotten injured.
What? It was the fault of the guy that broke the rules.
There you go, placing the blame on others. Have you ever actually made an effort yourself and tried to change your life?
What's your name, anyway?
I'm Shinada. Tatsuo Shinada.
I've had about all the lip I could take for you, Shinada. I'm gonna show you what happens when I play for keeps, got it? You wait.
Uh-oh. You look pretty serious at the end there. Aw, man, this is gonna suck. Alright. Let's go. Talk to Weirdo Training Man. Because if I recall correctly, Weirdo Training Man's combat encounters are going to give me plenty of time to talk about whatever I feel like. Are you, You're not a Victory Road man. Yeah. Here's the strat. Is just intentionally miss the final hit so I can just keep slapping him around with the pipe.
Bam! I am going to do the rest of the baseball training. But I was already over here, so I figured I could go do some more, I could go do the start of the master training stuff. Ooh, a toughness Z.
Alright, weirdo.
There you are, peasant.
Why not calling me that? The name's Tatsuo Shinada, just in case you're interested.
Tatsuo Shinada? 'Tis a peasant's name by noble reckoning.
Well, I have to admit it's pretty average compared to yours.
That you present yourself to me can only mean one thing. You wish to take lessons from me.
Well, yeah, I thought I might check it out. But are your lessons really all that?
Ha! Hearken to me, Shinada. You cannot judge me based on what you e'er beheld. The skills I shall teach you are more precious than life itself. Of course, there's the matter of feudal service. I shan't lift a finger to help those who do not serve me.
Maybe you forgot, but I saved you from those street punks.
And that is why I deign to take you as my student, and so the debt is paid.
Seriously? For a guy who talks about nobility, this seems awfully stingy.
You served me once, I shall repay you in kind. Once. I shall keep things fair for my other vassals, after all.
Okay, so what does a guy have to do to get some training around here?
Anything's fine. I'm sure you can think of something despite your addled peasant brain.
You could at least narrow it down a bit. Alright, let me think. I'm pretty broke, so anything to do with money is out of the question. Oh, I know.
Very well, speak.
Man, could you be any more of an ass? Anyway, I got some advice I can give you.
You? Advise me? Don't be ridiculous. I don't take advice from peasants. Besides, my considerable prosperity could hardly be bolstered by your input.
So you say, but you want a girlfriend, don't you?
No, I do not.
Ah, come on. This is just between the two of us. You really want one, right? Well?
Yes. And Mother's been pestering me about getting married, so perhaps.
See? I knew it. Just relax and trust me. I'll set you up.
Somehow I feel as though you have tricked me into revealing this.
You told me the truth, Leo-kun. That was the right thing to do.
Do not press your luck, you of lowly birth. But very well, I shall acquiesce. You must make yourself useful in your faithful service to me. There will be no lesson until I'm utterly satisfied.
Oh, you will be. Especially considering the bar is so low.
What was that? You'd think to mock me?
Of course not. Now will you relax already?
Fine. I'll take you at your word.
Great! So the deal is, you give me a lesson if you like the advice I give you.
Very well. I'm counting on you, Shinada. Do not disappoint me. There you are. What do you want?
Let's train.
Do you recall how I explained to you about protection and feudal service? You serve me and I protect you. So what have you done for me lately? Well, I'm waiting. You need to do something for me first. That's feudal service. As you peasants say, scratch my back and I'll scratch yours.
Fine. Maybe I'll give him some advice about his life, and he'll owe me one. Let's talk about your life.
Doom doom doodaloo doom.
Bow, 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 bow. Okay, I'll give you some advice about your life.
Must you be so immodest about it? Ugh, go on.
Before I help you get a girlfriend, I need to know all about you. I'm going to ask you a few questions. All you have to do is answer.
Very well. Go on.
Okay, let me ask you this. What type of girl do you like, Leo-kun?
A girl suited to my aristocratic qualities. She also must be from a family of some standing, and finally, she must be equal parts intelligent and comely.
Never met a girl like that before. Maybe I've been looking in the wrong places. Okay, let me ask you this. Have you ever had a girlfriend before?
You already know the answer, but I suppose you want to hear me say it. No, I haven't.
I see. Okay, so how about a one-night stand or something like that?
An aristocrat such as I would never commit such an abhorrent act. I wouldn't even hold hands with a damsel unless we were at least dating.
Whew, this guy's more naive than I thought. Okay, let me ask you this. What would you consider a relationship deal breaker?
Speaking to any man other than me. Naturally, 'twould be utterly inexcusable.
Isn't that a pretty high bar to set?
Ah, such an ignorant peasant. You obviously don't understand the importance of protecting my noble lineage.
It's worse than I thought. I don't know if any advice is going to help. I see. All right, Leo-kun. From what you've told me, we're going to need to change the way you think. A lot.
Ha! You think your impaired peasant mind could hope to change how I think? Don't make me laugh.
Based on what I heard so far, I should... Listen, Leo-kun, you know how the universe is incomprehensibly vast.
Pardon? Well, yes, I suppose it is. So what?
Like, we think it's vast, but it's even vaster than that. Like, vastly so.
Get to the point.
Compared to the scale of the universe, things like being an aristocrat are utterly insignificant.
No, they are not.
No, think about it. We're talking about the universe here. It's really, really big.
I fail to see how this is in any way relevant. I shan't be misled by such inane sophistry.
This isn't working. I think I blew it this time.
You must put forth more effort than that. I answered your meaningless questions, and yet I am still awaiting proper advice. Perhaps I was right about you after all.
Okay, sorry. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Yep. Now then, based on what I heard so far, I should... Alright. I know now there's no way I'm going to persuade you with words alone.
Finally, some wisdom. I commend you for knowing your place, but you aren't going to give up that easily, are you?
No, that's not what I meant. Get ready, Leo-kun, because I'm going to show you how to be a man in more ways than one.
Oh, wait, what? What is this place?
One of my favorite places. I reserved the most popular girl for you.
What is the meaning of this? I couldn't possibly enter such an establishment.
Oh, I should mention, there's some pretty scary types running the joint, and they don't take kindly to sudden cancellations.
Shinada, what have you done? Ayano Koji! Zounds! What are you doing?
Don't be so uptight.
But why do I have to... Ayano Koji! Yeah, fine. I'll go. Hold on.
So, how was it?
How shall I explain? Many things don't seem as important anymore.
Nice. I'd call that a breakthrough.
What's that supposed to mean?
Admit it, you had a good time.
Don't change the subject.
You had a good time, right?
Yes.
And you learned it's okay not to set the bar so high.
Yes.
And there it is. Nice job, Leo-kun. You're on the stairway to manhood.
I am. I suppose.
Yes. Ha ha! Now you owe me.
Ugh. Fine. Yes, I owe you.
Sweet. I'm gonna hold you to your word. Now, let's see. Maybe I'll have you buy me a TV. Nope, wait. How about a car? Then again, cash is always king.
What? What are you babbling about? You said you wanted some training.
Oh, right.
I'm going to beat some good lessons into you, so you'd better prepare yourself.
Whoa, I don't like the sound of that, but okay. I'll be back when I'm ready.
No, don't make me walk all the fucking way back over there.
Fine.
Time to go see Coach. Billiards! First shot. Yo, what up?
Hey, Coach. Training time. Ah, Shinada, so training you on, huh? You ready to be pushed to the limit? Yeah, that's why I came to see you. Very well, you got the right attitude. Watching you bat, I noticed something. You have a pretty narrow range for hitting pitches. Maybe you're right. There's usually this little zone I imagine I can hit the ball, and it's generally quite small. That's so. If you don't expand the range of your sweet spots, you're going to have a tough time against, say, pitchers who throw breaking balls. For real. Those guys always throw me for a loop. If you can't cover more of the strike zone, you'll get gunned down even by beer league amateurs, let alone that rival of yours. Tell me about it. So, how can I train for that? Try this. Go to the batting center, the one here in Nagoya, of course. The batting center? Isn't that a bit, I don't know, obvious? It better be. Now look, I know what I'm talking about. Try out the beginner course. Really? That only goes like 100 kilometers an hour. What, you got a problem with that? How fast do you think beer league pitchers pitch? Around 100 kilometers an hour. See? What's the problem then? Point taken. So, try hitting 3 homers in the beginner course with random pitches selected. That should broaden your range of sweet spots. You got it, Coach. Oh, AMD sign. All right. And on the way, we've got some kind of event.
Oh no, the manuscript!
Oh, hey, what brings you here, Shinada-san? You are? I work part-time at the editorial office. Don't you remember me serving you tea at the meetings? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, what's the story here? Why are you scrambling around on the ground? Well, one of the editors gave me some handwritten memos and told me to get them typed up and formatted. I was running to try and make the deadline, but I tripped and ate concrete, dumped the memos all over the place. Now I can't figure out which order they're in. Oh, tough break. So, what's your plan? All it would take is require looking at each page and putting them back in order. Hey, maybe you could help, being that you're a journalist and all. Yeah, I put my heart and soul into this. I didn't get hired to be some paper shuffler. But I need that heart and soul on my side. Please, won't you give me a few minutes? You know how to say there ain't no rest for the wicked? You know how they say there ain't no rest for the wicked? It's even worse for the poor. And some busier than I look. Fine, fine. I know what it is you want. Make it worth your while. Oh, the captioner is struggling to keep up. Testing, 1, 2. Okay. Okay, so what are these memos of? The first is a compilation of erotic memoirs from one of our journalists. The first is a compilation of erotic memoirs one of our journalists did. Regular article stuff. The second's a part of a fiction series written by the editor himself. A fiction series? We have that? Oh yeah, that's his ultimate pet project. He has this crazy vision of becoming a famous author, so we talked the chief into letting him flex his creative writing. He gets that damn fiction piece done no matter how tight the schedule is. It's pretty disturbing how much effort he puts into it. Got it. So if you put these things in the wrong order, you're never going to hear the end of it. Exactly. That's why it's a nightmare. Well, alright. Let's see those memos you fumbled. Okay. Here's what I got for the erotic memoir. Sex Man's Report. Oh boy, the music. Sex Man's Report, number 1. My heart racing in anticipation of our time together, I parry her sultry approaches. Old hands know how to savor this delicate process. Upon entering the room, we engage in light banter. She doesn't know I'm a reporter and is eager to please despite the hour. Or shall we simply disrobe? No, at this price I require a slower, more savory stimulation. Alas, nirvana awaits. I arrive at the parlor just before closing. In spite of it, she warmly welcomes my arrival. Oh shit. It's picking up the pace.
Everyone's favorite Mega Man boss. I mean, the music is kind of Mega Man-like, a little bit. So I think it's like 4, 2, 1, 3. Secret Sex Man Report, number 8. That's not the only thing going hard. Alright. Okay, so you want me to unscramble this memoir. Let's see. Which order makes the most sense? I think it's 4213. I mean, 4 is definitely the first. Yeah, I think that's right. The order's 4213. There's no doubt about it. Oh, thank you. I knew asking an actual writer was the right decision. Nah. You know it, dude. Now, on to the fiction. This ought to be good. Okay, have at it.
It's so salty, Toru, the words tumbled softly from her lips. A dark thought crossed her mind. What if her husband were to see this? Kaori hesitated a moment. What she had just swallowed only intensified her craving to gobble down more of Toru's meaty offering. Now, tell me. It tastes good, doesn't it? Toru's voice carried a steely edge. It was a command that brooked no dissent. But it didn't matter now. Brushing aside her misgivings, she greedily snatched the chicken wing's remains from Toru's hand.
Chicken wings be sucking fucking... Ah! The KFC slogan. Sucking fucking good. Oh my god. Alright. I'm so distracted by the shit you people are saying. I need to focus. Two, 4, 3, 1. Sex Man's reports require a lot of focus. Understandable. Yeah, this one isn't Sex Man's report. This one is Twisted Tryst. This one's tough. Because it could be like... It could be 2431. It could be 3124. Like, it's 2 and then 4, and 3 and then 1. But which of those pairings comes first? Okay, so now we get these pages in order. Let's figure this out. Yeah, 3, 1, 2, 4. Okay. So it doesn't even give me the option of putting 2 and 4 first. This is why I didn't spend too much more time thinking about it, because I figured that the options would give me some context. Okay, so 3124, right? Tastes good, so salty, hesitate, snatch the chicken wing. That's gotta be it. The order's 3, 1, 2, and then 4. That should be right. Man, am I glad I ran into you. I guess it was the other way around, but still, I'd be screwed if it wasn't for your help. Hey, editing's no easy task. It's definitely beyond the scope of the general public. As a fledgling in the industry, you've got your work cut out for you, so don't shame the name. Of course. I'll do my best, especially for the senpai who saved me. Now, wait here a moment. I need to get these typed up. Sure. Don't forget that reward you promised. I would never. Be back in a jiffy. Whoop. Shinada-san. Hey, you're quick. Nice work, kid. So, how about that reward? Are you kidding? The chief read me the riot act after goofing up the fiction segment. No! What? How? I was so confident. Wait, what? I screwed it up. Here's how it should have gone. Tell me it tastes good, doesn't it? His voice carries a steely-edged command that brooked no dissent. She hesitated, what she had just swallowed only intensified her craving to gobble down more of the meaty offering. It's so salt. 3, 2, 1, 4? I never would have guessed. Oh, so it should have been 3, 2, 1, 4. And you call yourself a journalist? On top of wanting a reward, I should be the one asking for compensation. But I got the erotic memoir right, didn't I? Yes, you did. But since you owe me for the fiction, I don't think I should owe you for the memoir. That's only fair. How? What, you're gonna complain? I'm the one who nearly lost his job while you walked away scot-free. Ah, dang. I think I did my profession a disservice here. I got the experience points, but I probably didn't get a star. Aww. Damn it. It's been a while since the last time I saved. I'm not going back. That's a mistake that I'm going to have to live with. Another fucking train? Are you serious? You guys get the full blast of this one. Experience train. Oh, that one wasn't too bad. Oh shit, my attack power with the pipe is increased. I do very slightly more damage with this very pitiful damage output. Respect the pipe. Yeah, this is a pipe that you can disrespect, I think. God damn it. I just want to finish off leveling up the pipe. Alright, training time with the weirdo. Let's train.
Very well, but we must needs change locales. So, what shall we do?
What? Aren't you supposed to decide that?
But I know nothing about you. How do you expect me to impart my science unto you?
Temper, Leo-kun.
Fine. Let us begin with a contest. I'm quite skilled with weapons, so I'll be armed. You can fight barehanded or with a weapon. I'll allow you to do whatever you like. But don't expect reimbursement if you wear out a weapon battling me. Any repairs that might be required are coming out of your pocket. Heat actions are not available. Be sure you are fully prepared, as Ayanokoji is far more dangerous than he looks. Alright, let's get started. Are you sure you're prepared?
Yes. As ready as I'll ever be. Let's go.
Very well. Then let the contest begin!
God damn it. So you thought that Shinada's regular battles are bad. The master training fights are terrible. He just brought 10 pepper sprays. Why is it so bad? Because Shinada just sucks. Oh right, I can't do heat actions. I forgot. What? What was that? Why did that happen? I don't know! Whoa! Dude! Everyone's teleporting everywhere right now. What? What the fuck is going on? Youch! Learn to pull your punches during our lessons, you brute! What? You told me to do whatever I wanted!
Fool! Is your cranium truly empty? What kind of vassal strikes his lord with all his strength?
Oh, wait, when did I go from student to vassal?
Shinada, you must learn to show respect for those above your station. I don't know why I expect anything better of you.
And you need to stop being such an ass-face, Leo-kun. But fine, I apologize profusely for the accident of my birth. Happy?
What? That is no Never mind, I grow tired of this farce. At least I know what you are capable of. You're stronger than I thought.
Aw, yeah. Thanks.
Now then, Shinada, did you pick up on anything particular about my fighting style?
Your fighting style?
What are you doing? Why are you training if you cannot be bothered to pay attention? What have I told you about wasting my time? I am taking great care with each blow to ensure my weapons remain in pristine condition. There are ways to lower the stress upon your weapon no matter what technique you are using.
Really? That's the first bit of master-like wisdom I've heard from you so far.
Insolent fool, show some respect.
Relax, will ya? It's just, I used to play pro baseball, so that I get that it's really important to treat equipment properly. I'll try to keep that in mind.
You learned thrift mastery. Now then, consider this payment for your service as my vassal. You'll have to do something else for me if you want another lesson.
Never expected to learn anything like that. This feudal service thing's totally worth it.
The very model of a peasant. I see you do know your place after all. I look forward to what you can come up with next.
Achievement unlocked, life about learning. Or life is about learning. What does that ability actually do, though? Weapon durability increases. Great. I'm so impressed.
There you are.
Let's talk about your life, and how much it sucks. Advice time! Let's talk about your life!
I shall have none of your reckless schemes this time, understand? I want to hear what you have in mind first.
Ah, come on, admit it. You actually liked it, right? I'll introduce you to another girl at a discounted price again, too.
Really? I mean, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes so easily, cretin. I am a noble, an aristocrat. We of high birth rarely, if ever, go to such vulgar establishments.
Yeah, I get it. You're an aristocrat, and while we're on the subject, that bizarro makeup your attempt to look like one?
Are you implying I am a fraud? I'll have you know this makeup is what every proper noble wears.
But Leo-kun, come on! No one's ever gonna take you seriously if you look like that.
Fie! I wouldn't expect a peasant like you to understand the splendor of my appearance.
It has nothing to do with me being a peasant. Now, a few questions if you don't mind.
You may present your inquiries, but you can say shall make me remove my makeup.
Okay, let me ask you this. Are you wearing that because you like it, or are your parents forcing you to?
No, my parents dress in more modern clothes, albeit they don't feel as aristocratic as I do.
So you choose this style because it makes you look like an aristocrat.
Indeed. My noble spirit cries out for such elegance.
So there'd be no need for him to look like this if he can get his head on straight. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you honestly think you look cool like that?
This splendid makeup is simply oozing with elegance. What better way to display my aristocracy?
This isn't about elegance or aristocracy. It's about looking good. You know, like a stud. A ladies' man.
Oh, well, I must concede that the aristocratic ideal likely differs from the modern-day commoner's conception of good looks.
Okay, so not even he thinks he looks good in the modern sense. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you even care what girls think about you? I mean, normal people don't dress like that.
I don't care what you peasants think, and I am far superior to your conception of normal in any case. I have no use for anyone who cannot understand that.
Do you think there's anyone who thinks you look cool like that?
Few indeed, but that is not my concern. Only those who understand my sublime fashion sense matter.
He knows he's not in the mainstream, but it doesn't seem like he's willing to change. I think I get it now. You take pride in looking like that.
But that should go without saying. I am impressed such a peon such as yourself is able to grasp that.
Based on what I heard so far, I should...
Turn the tables on him.
Okay, let's say the table's returned. For example, are there any female celebrities you have a thing for? You know, any you think are cute.
A celebrity? Well, I have been rather taken with Azusa-chan from T-Set as of late.
An idol? Seriously? Never mind. Let's go with Azusa-chan then. Would you still like her if she put on Otafuku makeup? You know, the white face, red cheeks, narrow red lips, and eyebrows way up here?
What? She would never wear that. Not even on a comedy show.
We're talking hypothetically here. Just humor me.
Well, I suppose putting makeup like that on would mar her beauty.
Exactly. Same goes for you, Leo-kun.
But my makeup is different. 'Tis an expression of my aristocratic qualities.
That may be true to you, but that's not what other people think. There you just see weird makeup. They don't see the good-looking guy underneath. It's just like if Azusa-chan wore Otafuku makeup. You see?
So you're saying when people look at me, they don't see an aristocrat, just a buffoon in stage makeup?
Exactly. Now do you understand?
That's ludicrous. Or is it? Perhaps you're onto something. Is that why commoners always mock me?
You bet it is. So, you ready for a makeover, Leo-kun? You're gonna turn heads. People will be saying, hey, an aristocrat.
But I already am a Heian aristocrat. Although, perhaps I should trust you.
Wow, you're actually considering this? You had doubts of your own, didn't you?
Of course I did. I'm not blind. I know that I am the only one dressed like this. I wish to broadcast my aristocracy to the world, but I realize now that perhaps that is unwise. I shall give up my makeup.
Great!
My makeup is no more.
Whoa, damn, Leo-kun! You're pretty handsome.
Do not mock me, peasant.
I'm not. I'm serious here, super serious. Your dreams of having a girlfriend are just around the corner.
Being told I'm handsome by another man does little to inspire me.
Guys don't like saying stuff like that, so when they do, they really mean it. Anyway, I don't like you enough to lie about that.
You do have a point there.
Okay, now that we've seen now that we've seen what's under the hood, we're good to go.
It's not fair for you to decide. Still, I guess we can consider this done with. I could never have changed without your aid. I suppose you have my gratitude for that.
All right, then. That concludes this round of feudal service.
Fine. You have served me well, so in return you wish to continue your... So return when you wish to continue your lessons, but ensure you are prepared. There you are. What do you want?
Okay, train me.
Oh, all right then, fine. So, what do you want to do?
Ah, come on, not again. It's like you don't even have a plan.
Thankless peasant, you forget yourself. I'm giving you a choice, and yet you have the nerve to complain about it.
Just thought you should have a program or something, you know, like first we do this, and then that.
This isn't some mindless course on the internet, but I suppose a witless peon like yourself to... It's beyond a witless peon like yourself to ascertain what you need to know. It's like going in circles with you, so very irksome.
Well, if you really want me to choose, how about a big, flashy special move?
I should have seen that coming. Commoners are always drawn to the garish ones.
Enough with the snarky remarks. Do you have a special move or not?
Of course I do.
Okay, lay it on me.
Listen well, Shinada. Grandiose moves like that don't simply happen. They evolve out of those you use with frequency. That means they must come to you naturally if you ever hope to master them.
Hey, pal, you're supposed to be the master here, so don't shirk your teaching duties.
I've said naught of the sort. I will teach you.
Huh?
And now you doubt me. I say that I will put you through the training designed to allow new techniques to come to you naturally. Can you grasp that?
Oh, that's what you meant.
I'll take that as a yes. Just keep that in mind as you practice. All right, let's get started. Are you sure you're prepared?
As ready as I'll ever be. Let's go!
Very well, then let the contest begin.
Stop. Stop it! Oh, God. Oh, God. The game's freaking out. Damn it. Alright, is this the cheese? Have I found it? Is it just slide tackle over and over? Nope. Super fighting baseball. Shinada. No. No. Ooh, right the dick. You fool. That really hurt. Oops. Sorry. But hey, I think I figured out something during that training. Doesn't work that way, you witless peasant. No, I'm serious. I think I'm really onto something. You learned my Whirlwind Essence Climax Heat. Did you really come up with that just now? I'll have to slice open that mushy brain of yours someday to see how it works. Oh, I'm not letting you vivisect me, but I will commend you on another great lesson, Leo-kun. Do not make a mockery of my name. 'Tis a moniker that embodies pride, and one my mother and father bestowed upon me. You will refer to me as Master Ayanokoji. I didn't mean any disrespect. It's just, Ayanokoji's so long and kind of weird sounding. I'll have you know it is a noble and storied name. It certainly commands more respect than Tatsuo. Who could ever take someone named Tatsuo seriously? Fine. Just forget this and move on. Do not think to act the bigger man. You will always be my inferior. Listen, your lessons are really helping me. I really do want to thank you, Leo-kun. Really? Well, alright then. Let us call it even, shall we? If you wish for another lesson, you'll have to do something else for me. Got it. See you again soon. Alright, while we're in the neighborhood, another one. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Let's talk about your pitiful life. Advice time. Let's talk about your life. I've already effected many of the changes you have mentioned, but I've yet to see results. These things take time. How old are you again, Leo-kun? As I've told you countless times, I am 35. Well, I'll need a little more patience out of you, considering all the quirks you've developed over the years. I can't fix them all at once. Quirks? What do you consider to be quirks? What you consider to be quirks are mannerisms befitting a nobleman such as myself. You certainly have no right to criticize me. Yeah, whatever you say. Now, what should we do this time? We already got the makeup off, so I guess you should lose those clothes next. Nay.
Don't you want to change your look? This garb embodies my very soul. Removing my makeup was trying enough, but how will people know I am of noble birth without these clothes? If looking like an aristocrat is that important to you, then maybe it's a bit too soon to lose those clothes. Time for plan B. I'm going to ask you a few questions, just like before. Now then. What do you do all day, Leo-kun? Clarify. You don't work, so you must have lots of free time during the week. What do you do to pass the time? On the contrary, I have no free time. I have plenty of responsibilities, such as watching TV, playing video games, taking walks, and going shopping. In other words, all his time is free time. Must be nice to be that rich. Now then. Have you ever considered getting a job? What an absolutely ridiculous question. If you wanted for nothing, would you seek employment? Good point. Never mind. Exactly. At last, something we can agree upon. But some people work even if they don't have to. They want to do something meaningful or contribute to society or something like that. Nobles have lived off tribute offered by commoners and vassals for centuries. We have no need to work for a living. Working for work's sake is a laborer's virtue and nothing more. It holds no value for me. I'm not one to talk, but man, this guy's rotten to the core. Now then. You say you want a girlfriend, but are you even able to talk to girls? Is your skull truly that empty? Of course I'm able to speak to women. I'm speaking right now, am I not? That's not what I mean. I don't see you around girls much. I thought that maybe you were too nervous to talk to them. Oh, I see. Well, I can communicate with them well enough, but I must admit that I am not versed in making idle chatter. But the average wench would not be able to follow my aristocratic discourse anyway. Wench? Sheesh. He's making excuses, but it looks like he knows that he can't talk to girls. Okay, so you're not the kind of guy who goes out and aggressively pursues love or a career. That is simply how we aristocrats roll, to put it in your common vernacular. You peons comply with our every whim. Why would we ever lift a finger? Based on what I've heard so far, I should... Job, hobby, practice talking to girls. He's not going to get a job, probably. There it is. Oh my god, stop. It's so loud. I've got headphones on and they're so loud. Okay, should be fine. He's not gonna get a job. He already plays video games and watches TV, so he's probably not interested in a hobby. Let's help him practice talking to goyles. You gotta get used to talking to girls, and that takes a lot of practice. Practice, you say? But you don't strike me as a ladies' man, Schnada. I am unsure if I've ever even seen you talking to a woman. You're one to talk, Leo-kun. Anyway, I've had my fair share of conversations with women. Anyway, let's have you practice getting to know girls through conversation. Best way to learn is by doing, after all. Oh, wait, do you intend to toss me into another vulgar establishment again? I've had enough of such dens of debauchery. Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. Now, follow me. Cabaret Club. And here we are. Go on in. But this is a hostess club. This was your plan, to just toss me in here? Relax. This place is real classy. So don't go calling it vulgar or whatever. Just stop your whining already. Then you must accompany me. I knew I shouldn't have gotten mixed up with a witless peasant. Ayano Koji! Sounds again with this. There are moments in your life that you have to face head on. This is one of them. No, I could just as easily walk the other way. Just watch me. Ayano Koji! Fine, fine. I'll go in. But Shinato, you must join me. Now, how's that gonna help you? I'm not gonna be around when you meet the right woman. You're on your own here.
Will you be joining us this evening, sir?
Yeah, table for my aristocratic friend here, and send your number one gal.
I'm overcome with fear.
Bye! Have fun! Ah, having to do as little as possible. My area of expertise. Why do you think I took up baseball? I just sit on a bench for most of the game. It's great.
Shinada, I return.
Hey! You seem awfully chipper, Leo-kun.
Yes, well, that was quite exhilarating. My hostess was truly number one. So beautiful and an adept conversationalist, too.
That's great! And just to think it's all thanks to me.
What are you talking about? All you did was drop me off here.
Guess so.
Still, that was grand. I've never had so deep a conversation with a woman I'd only met this very day.
Well, it helps she's a pro at conversation.
I am unsure what all that was about bottles and the like, but it was good fun nonetheless.
Wait, how much did you end up spending?
Oh, about 1 million yen, and then half again as much.
What? Well, you were only there about an hour and a half, weren't you?
I decided I ought to buy the costliest bottle they had, unless I drank only one glass and gave the rest to her.
That's some serious coin. Man, I could kill myself right now for not going with you.
Well, Shinada, I say again, and with honesty, that I'm glad I heeded you despite all that's transpired. Despite your directions.
Yeah, glad to hear it, I guess.
Pay me a visit, and I shall whip you into shape, to use the vernacular of you common folk.
That's great and all, but why do I feel like I lost? Alright. We got put in the middle of town again. Are you a host, or are you Victory Road? He could be Victory Road.
Yeah!
Slap him around, stomp him in the nuts. What an incredible combat style you've got. Alright, let's go eat, actually. Where's the police during these street brawls? Ah, don't worry about it. Where the fuck is the entrance to this place? Woohoo! Place is crawling with cuties. What is this place? I'll show you your seat. This way, please. Hello, I'm Saki. I'll be your server today. My server, huh? Nice. But wow, Saki-chan, you're really cute, and I like the outfit. Yes, the costumes are just a small part of our unique dining experience. Well, well, that's intriguing. So, am I allowed to ask you about your hobbies and chat you up before ordering? You sure can. My hobby is playing video games. I actually work as an assistant at a game magazine, too. Cool. You work a lot, huh? Yeah. Are you into games, too? I used to play before, but not anymore. I'd play way more if I could afford it. Oh, that's too bad. We could have had a much longer conversation if you were more into games. Oh, crap! I should have said I like games just to keep her talking. Well, if you're into games, then I gotta go check them out, yeah? Great. I'll look forward to hearing about it the next time you come in. Now, what can I get you to drink? Oh, yeah, my order.
Give me the tea.
Everyone from kids to adults loves to drink oolong tea. What can I get you to eat? Ooh, cod? Mayo? Don't put mayonnaise on my cod.
I'm eating the cod. Curry udon and calabi bone meat stir fry. Yes, please. Great, thank you very much. I'll get that right out for you. It's Japanese mayo, so it's made with the yolk. I still don't like mayo. Not a fan of most egg-based condiments. I'll be back, Saki-chan. Thanks so much. I'll be waiting for you. Ooh, double strength and some focus? Nice. Ooh, and there's another Victory Road encounter over there. Let's just make a beeline for that, because any side quests I might end up like wandering around doing more random encounters, and Victory Road, it's better for me to do all of the Victory Road events as soon as possible. Oh hey, it's WrestleMan.
Hey, Shinada, remember me? It's Washino, the ex-wrestler. I got myself sober, so I've come to give you a taste of what I can really do.
You look like a changed man. It's a big improvement.
I still remember all the shit you were talking before. Too late to take it all back now.
And whip it out. Yeah. Oh, I love this guy. He just gets right back up, so I can just keep slapping him. Yeah, keep doing it. Yeah. Oh, don't grab me, though.
Yeet!
And wha-bam.
Huh! So I lost again, huh? You're a tough customer, Shinada.
You didn't do so bad yourself. If you'd only been training all along, I doubt I could have beat you.
Hurts knowing that I lost even though I gave it my all. I haven't felt this way in so long.
I know it's frustrating, but I bet it feels good in a way, too.
Yeah, you might be right.
That's just part of the process.
I think I'm gonna give this life another shot. I want to find my way into the Victory Road ring to feel the spotlight on me again.
I think that's a great goal.
Thanks, Shinada. You've given me a new outlook on life. And a second chance.
No need to thank me. I probably don't have any right to say those things to you either.
Go on ahead to the Victory Road finals. I'll claw my way up there eventually. Just you watch. When I get there, maybe we could even team up. You better wait for me!
He's got that Chris Redfield face. That attitude's gonna put him in fighting shape in no time.
Level up. Orbs acquired. I got orbs of steel.
Alright. Tech has been maxed. Escape holds more easily. That sounds really good. Oh yeah, I should probably be working my way up to Turtle Spirit. Yeah, well, it's fine. Nope. Do not walk into that random encounter.
Ah, there you are. What do you want?
Train me, train me, train me.
Very well, but somewhere with fewer common eyes. This time I'll decide the content of your lesson.
Whoa, really? Didn't see that coming.
That's because you don't use the mush within your skulls, you so brazenly call a brain, witless peasant. Now, I shall put up an iron defense. I want you to figure out how to break through it. Understand?
Whoa, now that sounds like real training.
It's because it is, you dolt. Everything I do is perfect when I deign to put my mind to it. Of course, an iron defense ensures I suffer the least amount of pain, since you seem to be incapable of pulling your punches.
Well, yeah, how could I learn anything if I don't give it my all?
Alright, let's get started. Are you sure you're prepared?
Sure am.
Oh god, he's got a stick. Oh no, he's got armor. My slide tackle isn't gonna work the same. And bam! No! I had him up against the wall. There we go. Alright, things are going okay. Nice! That was the easiest time that I have had with any fight against Leo in either of my playthroughs of this game. Oh, knave! Don't you ever learn? Oh, someone needs anger management. Anyway, how is it my fault you failed to keep your guard up? What? Fie! Fie and a pox upon you! Just like a peasant, never taking responsibility. I could say the same about you, you know. But whatever, I think I get the hang of it. You learned my snapping turtle. You're forgetting this is a lesson that I am... You're forgetting that this is a lesson and I am your master. Show me the reverence I deserve. Oh, I'm very grateful, oh great exalted master Ayana Koji. I detect some sarcasm there. You can show your true gratitude by returning the favor. That means doing something for me again. Understand? Or shall I spell it out for your tiny lower-class brain? Yeah. Message received, loud and clear. We are nearing the end of the Ayana Koji storyline, I think. I hope. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Let's talk about your life. Advice time! Let's talk about your life. Very well, though I am loath to admit it, your advice has proven to be effective. It has? Ah, sweet. Told you I knew what I was talking about. Do not forget yourself. You are a witless peasant now and forever. Oh, well, fine. Be grateful, however, for among my fellow aristocrats, I alone am exceptionally skilled at listening to the opinions of your kind. I feel like I should be annoyed at that, but I guess I'm getting used to you. So, what's next? I think I need a little background info first. Okay, let me ask you this. It's been a while since you got rid of your makeup. How have things been? Well, my skin seems to shine with a luster heretofore absent from my complexion.
No, I meant how have the people around you reacted?
How have they reacted? The same as ever. Why for do you ask?
I see losing the makeup wasn't enough. This is going to be harder than I thought. Okay, let me ask you this. Don't you want to try some new clothes?
I already told you no. Do not make me repeat myself.
What happened when you went to that hostess club? Did your hostess say anything?
Quoth she, I have a look that is all my own. I took it as a compliment.
No, she was just trying to be nice. You probably freaked her right the heck out.
But, well, I suppose it's not impossible.
You don't look too surprised.
When we first met, it was as though her countenance was carved from stone.
See?
Totally freaked her out. Perhaps it is beyond the abilities of the peasantry to fathom my sublime fashion sense. Yes, I think I just planted a seed of doubt about his clothes.
Okay, let me ask you this. Let me ask you, is there anything you want to try?
Isn't it a little late to be asking me that now? As a noble, I can do anything I want. After all, I have money, time, and power. Your peasant's perspective is far below mine, so I don't expect you to comprehend that. I must admit, however, that some things are better seen with one's face in the dirt, hence why I allow you to continue to be my vassal.
Wow. Sorry. Guess I'll have to choose. We've already tried a bunch of things, so I think it's time to go big or go home.
Go big or go home. I cannot fathom what's brewing within that mush of your brain, but I like not the sound of it.
Based on what I've heard so far, I should
help him achieve the perfect body. Take him to where the girls are. Completely change his fashion sense.
Don't you want to try some new clothes, Leo-kun?
You are persistent, aren't you?
Your clothing is what's holding you back. We won't get anywhere until you make some major fashion changes. I mean, who in the world would want to go on a date with someone dressed like you?
Why, you insolent peon! How dare you speak to me like that?
No, seriously, Leo-kun, I'm telling you flat out, that outfit has to go.
Either it goes or I go. What? Stop whining! Everything I've helped you achieve will be meaningless unless you ditch that damn cosplay. Now follow me. Cosplay? Wait, Shinada?
Hey, Leo-kun, you got any money?
More than you could hope to lay eyes on in your mundane life.
Great! I want you to go in the store and ask them to pick out a complete outfit for you.
A complete outfit? But if I let someone else choose, how can I ensure they are giving me clothing that agrees with my noble complexion?
Relax. Anything they choose couldn't possibly be worse than what you're wearing right now. Now shut up and get in there.
Very well. I suppose I'll give it a try.
Do 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 do.
Thank you for shopping with us.
And there he is, the nobleman himself.
I don't know about this. What do you think?
You look great, Leo-kun, especially considering what you were wearing before.
I'm unsure how to explain it, but I feel as though I am lacking something.
Yeah, what you're lacking is the millennium-old funk clinging to that outfit of yours. Welcome to the modern world. So, Leo-kun, what do you think about your new look?
I feel... how to put this? I feel rather patrician. Truly this ensemble fits one of my high birth.
Not sure I got all that, but I can tell you're happy. You look great.
Ha! If I needed your opinion, I'll ask for it. You're one of the sloppiest dressers I know.
Oh, that's just rude. I like the way I dress.
In any case, I never imagined I could look this good in normal clothes. I guess it pays to try new things.
So, I did good?
This didn't quite have the impact as what you've done so far, but I suppose it still counts nonetheless.
Yes, I'm on a roll, baby.
Now, return when you're prepared to train. The new, more stylish Ayanokoji will grind your face into the dirt like the commoner you are.
Okay, I'll be back, but Let's forget about grinding faces into dirt, alright?
It did put me right back here. Uh... 2 out of 15, huh? Oh my god, that hurt. Seeing that number right there, oh, that pained me. 32.78%. I've completed every available sub-story, all of the side stories, like on every character up until Shinada. I feel like I've been doing everything in the game, and the game is just like, you're not even a fucking third done, idiot. What are you thinking? Jesus Christ. 32. Not even a third done. Have you not been doing every minigame on every difficulty? How much of that percentage will be filled by Gunheim? More than 0. Oh right, there's also eat every food at every location. Air hockey. 15 kinds of darts. 12 kinds of pool. Bowling, karaoke. A bunch of different gambling mini games. Oh god, the UFO catcher. Get one of every single available prize at the UFO catcher. Stage 4 and Stage 5 at Gunheim. I completed Virtua Fighter 4, Virtua Fighter 2. Ooh, I completed Mahjong because I got that incredible game with Akiyama. Kamaro Batting Center, Nagoya Batting Center, fishing, golfing, yeah, both kinds of fishing. 20 Prince Circle. More tourist spots. Oh god, the treasure hunts. Oh right, there's also just, like, do every heat move in the game at least once. Craft one of every single piece of equipment in the game. Oh right, I can't do that one until later. I'm getting close on Masters at least. Not even Monster Hunter is this grindy. Oh, right. For the Coliseum, there's the 3 Victory Road challenges. There are the Victory Road challenges, and then on top of that, just doing all of the Coliseum events as each character. Oh boy. Ah, there you are. What do you want? Train me.
Lay some more training on me, nobleman. Fine, peasant, I shall indulge you, but first a change of scenery. So have you decided what you wish to learn this time? You bet I have, especially if it'll save me from listening to your snarky remarks again. So, speak. How about we review what I've learned? Huh? Sometimes you need to go back to the basics, right? So let's go over the first lesson you gave me. Yes, I suppose even you have good ideas sometimes. I know, right? Simpleton, did you expect to be patted on the head like a dog learning a new trick? What? Would you please try to use that pea brain of yours? I will concede that reviewing what I've taught you is valuable exercise, but you hardly need me to do that. You'll review my lessons on your own. A single second of my time is worth more than your entire life. Oh, no need to freak out like that. I'm just saying that reviewing is a big part of training, especially in sports. This is not a sport, and I am not your coach. This is a martial art, and I'm your lord and master. Why does everything with you have to be such a hassle? Just help me review what I've learned. Is that so much to ask? Ugh, how you vex me. Fine, I'll use this chance to take out my frustrations upon you. That doesn't sound very master-like to me. Prepare yourself, peasant. This may be a lesson review, but only the gods know what I have in store. What I have in store for you. The gods actually care about what you're thinking? How dare you! I demand satisfaction. Now prepare yourself. You like to think you considered yourself okay at doing most of the stuff in these games. Your completion was less than 25%. Oof. Oh yeah, let's go. Very well, then let the contest begin. Whoop. Yeah, the fact that he doesn't get knocked down by the slide kick does make that technique less viable. To get to the Amon fights, you don't have to, like, fill out your completion percentage, you just have to do all the sub-stories. Which is much more reasonable. Boink. Get up. Have you done the bonus boss in any of the Yakuza games, Acker? Yeah, if you complete every sub-story, you unlock a bonus boss. Oh-ho! You have been missing extra content this entire time. I mean, you've been missing content because you haven't been completing all the sub-stories anyways, so... Feel like that one ought to have been obvious. I cannot take this anymore. I feel unwell. I guess that makes sense, what with the pummeling you took. And whose fault is that, brute? Control yourself. Well, I'm glad we did that review. Got something out of it, too. Max Thrift Mastery. You did? Well, Good, I suppose.
What? You getting all pouty now? Seriously?
Silence! You will never understand the feelings of a noble brutalized at the hands of his vessel.
It must be exhausting having to complain all the time.
Know your place, peasant, or I shall put you in it.
There you go. That's the Leo-kun I know. Can't wait to see where this goes. Yeah, I'm getting to Yakuza 6. I am not doing 100% completion in any of these games. Are you fucking out of your gourd? I think I got fairly close to, like, true 100% completion in Like a Dragon. And I think that only took me around 120 hours.
Ah, there you are. What do you want?
Let's talk about your life.
Advice time! Let's talk about your life. I'm really starting to enjoy this.
Calm yourself, peasant. Your enthusiasm is worthless without ideas to accompany it.
Listen, Leo-kun, I'm gonna give it to you straight. There's only one thing to do this late in the game. Practice, practice, practice. I have not fought the bonus boss in any of these games on stream. I have fought the bonus boss in a couple of... not all of them, but I think maybe half. Including Judgment, which was terrible.
Wait, really?
You're as prepared as you'll ever be, buddy. It's time to hop out of the nest and spread your wings.
Spread my wings? What crazy idea have you come up with this time?
Oh, nothing so crazy. Just picking up a girl.
Just picking up a... Listen, here, you...
Stop right there. I know exactly what you're gonna say, Leo-kun. I want to meet a girl in the right way, not by picking one up. That's so very boorish, or something like that.
Yes. Such vulgar behavior is for peasants. I would fain not to begin any relationship under such pretense.
Leo-kun, that's the only way you're gonna get a relationship.
What nonsense.
You're already 35, right? That's 35 years without a girlfriend, Leo-kun.
And your point is?
You don't have time for a fairy tale romance, man. You've already waited your whole life. Are you just gonna keep waiting until a girl falls into your lap?
That's ridiculous. I haven't been waiting since the moment I was born.
You know what I mean. Besides, you'll never meet anyone if you keep sitting on your ass.
You have to fight. You have to take what you want.
You feel me?
I don't know. That sounds almost criminal to me. Are you trying to get me arrested?
Listen, Leo-kun, this is like gambling. You can't win if you don't play. And now that we've got that settled, let's get out there and pick up some chicks.
I don't know what chickens have to do with it, but very well.
Yeah, doing the Judgment bonus fight in on like a base PS4 was quite terrible. That shit was running at like 15 frames a second. Yeah, the Like a Dragon problem. I beat the bonus boss of Like a Dragon like 4 or 5 times? No, I beat the boss 3 times, I think. I got to the bonus boss 4 or 5 times. But on launch, or at least the PC version on launch, for Like a Dragon, had frequent issues with the bonus boss. Because the bonus boss is at the end of a bonus dungeon. And the dungeon is very long and very difficult, and I would... so, out of my 5 attempts, twice I got to the boss, and and the script broke, so I didn't even get to try the fight. Twice I beat the boss, and the script broke, so I didn't get credit for beating the boss. And then the last time, I actually did beat the boss and was rewarded appropriately. But the successful attempt was like months after the fact. after the game got a few patches.
So, now what do I do?
What do you mean?
Well, I've agreed to try, so you must instruct me. Or have you forgotten this is not something that one of my station usually participates in?
I should have seen that coming. What's the best way to flirt with a girl? The Judgment Demon is the only one you've beaten because he heals you. Yeah, he does have some weird shit with his fight. But you usually play on, like, Legend difficulty, don't you? Like, not beating the bonus bosses on the highest difficulty is super reasonable. But not beating any of them on any difficulty is surprising. Compliment the lady. Girls love a good compliment. I mean, who doesn't?
Perhaps, but just how does one initiate such an encounter? And what should I compliment?
Try her appearance or her voice. Anything's fine as long as it makes her feel good about herself.
Flattery is not my strong suit, but I shall endeavor to woo her nonetheless. Excuse me, fair maiden. Do you have a moment?
Who, me?
Fair maiden, how might I describe thee? Thou art as silk upon a spring afternoon, soft and radiant and refreshing.
What?
I witnessed thee shining from over yonder, and it was then that I knew mine entire life was but a dying flame next to thy blazing sun. I have laid eyes upon countless noble dames and damsels, but their painted countenances could not compare to the perfection of thy natural complexion.
I don't understand.
Well, you see, my papa is the chairman of the neighborhood association, so we often attended parties of that noble nature.
Chairman? Oh, so by noble you mean you're rich.
Not everyone who attends is rich, but my family could certainly be considered wealthy. Behold! We have exchanged mobile phone numbers!
Leo-kun? You only landed her after you mentioned how rich you are.
Really? Well, she did seem to warm up to me in the middle of the conversation for some reason.
Welcome to the real world, Leo-kun. Still, I'd say this is progress. I mean, with the way you used to look, even your money couldn't have gotten you so far.
So, all I have to do is send a text to her mobile number.
Whoa, slow down there, cowboy. Take some time to think about what you're gonna say.
Of course. But still, I am satisfied. I admit you have served me well.
Yeah, I think you impressed her with your money, but that's about it.
What did you just say?
Never mind. See you again soon. Ah, so you're rich. I understand. You're a weirdo, but you might take me out to a nice dinner, so that seems okay.
Train me.
Okay, Leo old boy, Leo old boy, let's make this a lesson to remember.
You will not vex me this time. Forsooth, there's no point in reacting to inane comments from an addlepated peasant like you.
I don't know why I lost my ability to read there for a moment. Here we go. Well, good to see you're dealing with your anger issues.
Let us move this elsewhere. So, what shall we do?
I don't know. Nothing special. I'll leave it to you, Leo-kun.
But I just asked you... You really have no clue, do you?
Fine.
Once a witless peasant, always a witless peasant.
Well, looks like you got that anger of yours under control. Good job, Leo-kun.
Of course I do. I'm not a member of the unwashed masses like you, after all.
Oh, right. You're some kind of aristocrat. At least you understand that.
At least you understand that much. Methinks I'll just have to give you another lesson. All right, let's get started. Are you prepared?
Let's go. As ready as I'll ever be. Let's go.
Very well, let the contest begin. Wow.
Whoop. Whoop. Oh no, he can tiger drop. Oh! He can Tiger Drop without me having to do a move first? That's not fair. You motherfucker. If you saw the first 4 Sex Man reports, you saw them all. Sorry to say. Now I'm up against a guy who can just Tiger Drop me whenever the fuck he wants. The fuck is this? Complete nonsense. Oh my god. Dude! Stop! I was blocking! Dude, I was blocking! Am I out? Got one left. I can't even approach him because he can just Tiger Drop me on approach. Why does it make that sound for a spin attack? Because it's a counter. Got any weapons? None that are worth a damn. Later, Ash. Yeah, this fight is putting me to sleep too, but I am out of healing items, so... Alright, got some damage in there. Fuck. No! God damn it. If the putt, like... It's so awkward to keep this up. Because I have to time letting go of block at the right time so that I can actually punch. And I can't mash the punch, because if I do a combo, then that risks getting Tiger dropped. Oh! Not even close. Easiest fight. Oh. Oh, the misery. Shinada, how many times have I told you not to punch me as if it's a real fight? Oh wait, I thought you were going to control your temper. Silence, vassal. I have decided that I shall show you the full extent of my wrath. You sure gave up quick. Addlepate, ignoramus! I shall not suffer such disrespect. All right. Please, forgive me my trespass, master. You better have learned something after all the torment you put me through. After what I put you through! Of course I did. I'm not about to waste an opportunity like this, after all. You learned my afterimage. Very well, I will accept this. A true master can take a bruise or two if a student can learn from it. But no, 'tis not one or two. My whole body has become an enormous whale. You know, exaggerating like that isn't very master-like. You're no whale. If anything, all this exercising is helping you lose weight. That's not what whale... Never you mind. Away from me, I say. Aw, come on. 'Tis your turn to serve me, vassal, and it best be something exceptional this time. Got it? No, there's still more. Or is there? Circle during quickstep. Grab your enemy while evading his attack with quickstep. Yeah, because, you know, like, grabbing enemies is so effective. And they definitely don't get resistance to it after like the third time you grab them in the best case scenario. Like a way worse version of the ability Majima gets in Zero. I mean, that's the case with a lot of abilities in the old engine. It's just like the shit that Majima and Kiryu get in Zero there are just so many abilities that are just like abilities that come from other games, but way better. There's one left. Oh god, there's one left. How much money do I have? Kamiyama Works is down there. I can see how the pepper spray strat works, if only a bit. Look at all these cool guns that I can't use because Shinada is bad at guns. Alright, 3 pepper sprays, please. Oh, my ramen's gonna be so good with these. Let's go try out the new dish. Heard one dude who actually sprayed pepper spray on his tongue. Yeah, don't do that. It's bad. It will hurt you. Pretty damn good. Not bad. Thought it was a cooking thing? Oh no. Alright. This should be the last set of dealing with this weirdo. And then we get to go play baseball for 7 hours. I do like Tough Lady. There you are. What do you want? Wait, no. Let's train! Yeah, you do something for me first. Let's talk about your life. Alright, advice time. Let's talk about your life. Nay, we must discuss what I must do with that maiden's mobile phone number. Oh, that's an easy one. Just text her. You simpleton, that part is apparent. I do not, however, know what to write. Why don't you start with asking her on a date? Can't go wrong with that. A date? Too late to get cold feet now, Leo-kun. You know what you have to do. Or are you gonna chicken out, throw away a perfectly good opportunity, and in the process end up wasting all the work I've done? Enough, enough. I shall text her. Twould be a shame, truly, to waste your effort. Sarcasm aside, that's what I like to hear. Now, let's write that text. Such things are beyond me, so I'm trusting you and holding you accountable if anything goes wrong. Tell me what to text, and I shall say it. I'm no expert, but it'll be better than leaving it up to you. So, here goes. Start with the subject. Now for the first line. I enjoyed talking to you. Hope you didn't mind me approaching you. Words can't describe how beautiful you are. And how about dinner sometime?
Subject, hey. Contents, hi, smiley face.
Yeah, if it just let you write hey for every single line, that'd be great. And last but not least, okay, that should do it. Let me see what you got here. I enjoyed talking with you. I hope you didn't mind me approaching you. Words can't describe how beautiful you are. How about dinner sometime? What do you say? Sounds good? Are you certain this is a wise thing to do? I'll never know until she reads it. So, hit that send button already, nobleman. Fine. Woman, I send to thee. Beep. Now we wait for her reply. She replied. What did she say? I'd love to go out to dinner with you. Yes, you scored big time. You are amazing, Shinada. Finally, the recognition I deserve. Now, 'tis time for me to take flight and leave the proverbial nest. Right. It's not like I can go on your date with you. Now that that's settled, I must needs make preparations. We'll postpone your training for the nonce. No worries there. Just focus on your date, buddy. And, oh, be sure to let me know how it goes. Indeed. Let us meet at the usual place sometime hence. Just for every option, attach a dick pic. And so it's just like... Subject line, boner.png. Contents, boner1.png. Boner2.png. Now let me see what you got so far, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I knew it. No, I didn't want to. Whatever. Did do a lot of damage, and it was also brutal. Wow, this file is so compact. Just instantly Street Fighter KO'd. Oh, can I go ice skating? It's both brutal and super lame. Yeah. Yeah.
No one's paying attention. What am I to do?
Oh boy. Let's get into Japanese politics.
Why, if it isn't Tachan!
You know me?
Of course I do. It's me, you know, from Shachiko Ramen.
Oh, hey, boss man. Haven't seen you in a minute. What's with the sash? You trying to be some sort of politician?
That I am. As someone who makes his living in Kinechio, I think it's time I gave something back to the community. The recession has taken its toll on all of us. My firm belief is that politicians should consider the plight of the unfortunate and lead their local communities. In order for that to happen, someone in a position of power needs to be their voice, so I decided to enter politics.
Yep, this is literally something that happens in Persona 5 as well. It's a whole social link, and it's fine.
Wow, you're not fooling around, are you? Nice to know someone committed is taking our side. Actually, I don't even know your name.
I suppose not. The name's Shozo Matsukane, like it says on this here sash. Please remember to vote for me when the election comes around.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Shachiko in a while. You sure the shop's gonna be okay if you're out here campaigning?
Oh, certainly. I got a good crew working over there, so my mind is clear to focus on the election.
Got it. So I see you're taking the street corner speech approach.
Trying to, but everyone just walks right by without a second glance. No one stops to listen. Say, Tachan, how about you be a shill for me? Just stand there and listen to my speech.
Ooh, no thank you. Why would I want to do that?
Oh, come on, don't be that way. I've been trying to rally interest as best as I can, but everyone here gives me the cold shoulder. I'm getting pretty discouraged here.
That's what a street corner speech is all about, though. People will gather around if you give them something inspiring.
Perhaps, but remember, I'm no celebrity. You should see how quick these people are to pass me by. I may as well be invisible.
Aren't you supposed to raise your voice and show how passionate you are? Maybe bust out a megaphone.
Well, that's easier said than done. It feels terrible when no one will give you the time of day.
Well, if you're that much of a nobody, why not get someone big to give you an endorsement speech? That should help gain some traction.
Ah, an endorsement speech. That could be the ticket.
Good thinking.
Good thinking, Tachan. I'll start asking around right now.
Ah! Excuse me. You alright there? That's you, Shinada-san. Huh? Oh, I know you. Don't you work part-time at the editorial office? Himoji, right? Aren't you working on a story? No, what story could I possibly be working on? I'm starving, man. Can't move a muscle. I only had energy drinks this week, so I'm so weak I can't even stand, let alone speak. Oh, I know you get paid peanuts, but you had to know you'd end up this way if you didn't eat. I know, but here I am. You have to get something in you. Fine, wait here, I'll go get you some grub. I think it's fate that brought you here, Shinada-san. May I take a request? Yeah, what? Just in case this happened, I kept this 500 yen coin as my trump card. You should have used that earlier. I may be down, but the spirit is pure. My pride won't let me accept charity. Then you're better off prideless, I'd say. No, my pride is what carries me. When I was a child and deep into poverty, when the rich kids would keep the trading cards and throw away the chocolate, I never once picked it up and ate it. To accept charity now would betray my childhood self. I can't bring myself to do it. You just had to go and inspire me. Alright, if it means that much to you, let's hear that favor. Please, buy me the most expensive Nagoya specialty you can, with this 500 yen. The more health it can restore, the better. 500 yen. Okay, so get as close to 500 yen as possible, and it has to be a Nagoya specialty. Oh, but the more health it restores, the better. How am I supposed to gauge that? Figure it out. Ugh! I can feel my stomach eating itself. Well, you know what they say, hunger is the best seasoning, but damn, why'd I have to find out like this? Alright, I get it. I'll zip back as quick as I can. Don't die on me. Please, hurry. I don't remember what fucking item it is that is correct for this side quest. Ooh, Victory Road over there. One moment, I'm gonna eat a mouthful of Gardettos while I'm walking. Yes, please tell me.
Miso Katsu lunch set at the M store. Alright, there's also this lady who is dying from lack of energy. Which is the M store. There it is. Hey, Mia-chan, you okay?
Oh, Tachan, I feel all lightheaded. How many hours are you working? You should talk to your manager and get him cut back. The parlor isn't making me work. I asked for the extra shifts. Did something happen? My new boyfriend. He owes money. I wanted to help him out, so I started working extra. I think I overdid it, though. I see. Your boyfriend's a lucky guy. He knows I work at a massage parlor, but he doesn't judge me for that. He even said he'd settle down with me once he's out of debt. Man, I can quit working like this. Maybe I can even be an ordinary wife one day. That'd be nice.
Listen, why don't you go back to the parlor and take a load off your feet? At least you can walk till you can walk home.
But I promised to meet my boyfriend. He has a loan payment due today, and I needed to get him the money.
Why don't you get him to come get it then?
Yeah.
Oh, please. I don't want him coming around there. You can understand that, can't you?
You said he wouldn't judge. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Why don't I just deliver it for you?
Well, okay. I think I can trust you, Tachan. If you really don't mind, please take this to him. Here's the money and his photo, so you know what he looks like.
Oh, so this is the lucky guy. Can't say he's bad looking.
Yuji should be waiting for me around the TV tower.
Yuji? Roger that. I'll go find him. No, it teleported me! No, how could you?
Guess Yuji-kun isn't here yet. Oh, wait, is that him? Are you Yuji-kun?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I'm here on behalf of Miyu-chan. She isn't feeling too hot today, so she asked me to bring you this money over to you.
Oh, yeah? Sweet. That's great.
Okay, I guess that's that.
Yeah, you saved my ass.
Hold on. Aren't you gonna ask about Miyu-chan? She's too sick to even make it out to see you, you know?
Yeah, but she's a tough old bird, so to speak. I'm sure she's holding up. I'll send her an email or something. Anyway, later.
Is that guy really Miyu-chan's boyfriend? That's not the kind of behavior I expected. There you are, Yuji. Did you finish up your little errand?
Yeah, all good now. Let's go drink up a storm.
What the? Hey, what do you think you're doing?
You still hanging around?
Who's that girl? Don't tell me you're cheating on Miyu-chan. What's with this guy, Yuji?
Nothing. Let's ditch this loser.
Miyu-chan's slaving away to help pay off your debt. Or did you forget? Didn't you promise you were going to settle down with her? That'll never happen, because Yuji's marrying me. Who'd marry some bimbo who works at a massage parlor? I see what's going on here. So this girl here is in on it too. The two of you are just using Miyu-chan for her money.
I know this isn't fair to Miyu-chan, but you better not tell her. You know it'd break her little heart.
Yeah, and cut off your cash flow.
You're starting to get on my nerves, man. Want me to chop your ass up?
What?
I may not look it, but I can hold my own in a brawl because I know karate. Even busting out a simple kata routine gets Miyu-chan super wet.
You don't say. And maybe if I give you a good ass kick, and Miyu-chan will see you for the slimy little runt you are.
Let's see if you can back those words up, you old shithead.
Shinada is playing like a random goon.
Damn it, how the hell did I lose to this chump?
Hey, so what are your intentions for Miyu-chan? Huh? She's working her heart out for you because she believes you and her are gonna tie the knot one day.
You gotta be joking. What kind of idiot would tie himself down to a meat masseuse?
What?
Sure, we had our fun, but that's all it is. A kind word here and there is all it takes to keep her bringing up the bacon. But I'm not crazy enough to marry a woman who spreads her legs for a living. I can barely stand touching that tramp, let alone the thought of wasting my future on her.
So, is that how it really is?
Huh? Slap! Ugh!
Miyu-chan. What a fool I was to get taken in by you and your cheap lies.
Miyu-chan, you got it all wrong. It's just,
Really hit rock bottom, haven't I? So disappointed in myself. Miyu-chan.
Well, I guess the cash you just gave me can be my severance package.
What did you just say?
Uh,
If you want to stay in one piece, you might want to pay back all the money she gave you.
You're kidding, right? Why the hell would I do that?
Yeah, you won't see any of that back. She gave it of her own free will. I see. Well, let's find out what her coworkers have to say about that. The bodyguard there is built like a pro wrestler, you know.
What?
He's real good at debt collecting. Punching and kicking kind, that is. If I were you, I'd make paying that money back a priority.
Hey, wait a minute.
Miyu-chan is the #1 girl at her job. They'll do whatever it takes to make her happy. No way. And I don't think that just paying back the principal will cut it. She's gonna need compensation on top of that, scumbag.
God damn it.
Welcome back, Ash. Sorry you had to see that, Tachan. I'm ashamed of what I let myself fall for. Are you any better now? How can I be? My boyfriend just completely screwed me over. I've never felt this low in my life. It's like I'm polluted and there's nothing I can do to wash it away. Oh, that's not true. Miyu-chan, there's nothing polluted about you. It's those two who are full of filth. You're pure, Miyu-chan. Pure and beautiful and shining like a light in the darkness. I mean that with my heart. Tachan, thank you. I feel terrible for getting you involved in all this. I'm sorry. No, you don't have to be. I didn't do anything special. Anyway, I know it's not much of a condolence, but at least you won't have to work so much anymore. Plus, you're free of that self-serving asshole. Maybe it's for the best. That is true. I just wish it didn't have to happen at the cost of my dream. Guess I won't be hearing wedding bells anytime soon. But, you know. I might have found a new candidate for my next boyfriend. Could that possibly be me? Let's just say I'll give you some extra steamy service the next time you swing by. Woohoo! Score! Oh, and here's a little something as thanks. You take it.
You got a cherry tree branch.
Well, guess I'll see you at the parlor, Tachan. Thanks again.
I'm gonna steam the fuck out of those hams, if you know what I mean.
Woo!
This beautiful branch has a strange power to draw in those who behold it. Maybe you could use it for something.
Oh, he's back. Oh, wait, is that him? He's back. Well, at least I can do this.
Ah, there you are. What do you want?
Lay it on me.
Very well. Let us find someplace more private.
Wait, shit, I was gonna buy more healing items because I'm out. Oh, God.
Shinada, could I talk to you for a minute?
Whoa. Leo-kun, you're so serious all of a sudden.
It's about your training. This shall be the last time.
What? Where's this coming from?
I've changed quite a bit thanks to your advice, and for that I must admit that I am most grateful.
You're welcome?
Yes, well, simply put, as the scion of aristocrats, I must hold fast to my honor. I must needs grow stronger, and that I am able to do so.
I cannot have myself crying out in pain whenever you land a solid blow.
Leo-kun.
So I shall give you no quarter from now on, Shinada. I still expect to be routed, however. That's just how good you are. But I can accept defeat so long as I fight with all my strength. I shall channel the pain into the refinement of my being.
Aw, I was having so much fun at your expense, though. Why'd you have to go and ruin it by getting all serious? But I get it, Leo-kun. I know you have it rough. I know you have it rough in your own way, but don't worry, because I'm going to meet you blow for blow.
Shinada, you have my thanks. Now then, shall we begin? If you are prepared, that is.
Couldn't possibly prepare any more than I have. Let's go.
Very well. Steel yourself, Shinada.
Alright, so... Oh shit, he's switching weapons. I gotta find the technique. There we go. Oh, look at all that damage. That was amazing. Get up. Wait, I have heat. Big slappies. Ow. Ow. And then slap him. And then back off again. And then slap him. Yeah! And then slap him. No! No! Oh god, he's got a thing out. No! You were up against the wall, you bitch! That's cheating! The neighbor's dog is going absolutely hamburgers. Alright, and then go for the knee. Yeah, nut shot! To finish it off! I was going for the knees, but that worked out perfectly.
Now blast and blast again, I say. Still no match for you.
You may find this frustrating, but I'm learning so much by beating the snot out of you.
You learned my bashing combo essence climax heat.
Shinada, do I detect a hint of gratitude beneath all that sarcasm?
Ah, no need to be so stiff and formal. I mean, you and I are pals, aren't we, Leo-kun? Enough about that. Whatever happened with that girl you met? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
She's my girlfriend now.
Oh, sorry I didn't... Wait, did you just say what I think you said? No way! Are you serious? Like, seriously serious?
Of course I am. 'Tis no tall tale I tell.
Oh, that's awesome, Leo-kun. I'm so happy for you. So, who asked who out? Did you ask her?
Of course I did. That is the gentleman's duty, after all.
Wow. I can't believe... Remember the last time I was so happy for someone? You're like the Shogun of Suave.
Shinada...
What? What?
Shinada, we're friends, aren't we?
Wait, friend? I'm not your vassal anymore?
I'm a new man now. Having a girlfriend has enlightened me. Now I have someone who accepts me for who I am. I don't have to try to impress people by playing the aristocrat card. I can keep taking pride in being an aristocrat, of course, as it bolsters my will, but I don't need it as a crutch anymore.
Leo-kun.
I fought with all my might, and still you routed me. That's why I've decided to go back to the basics and start my training anew. Besides, I have someone to protect now.
Whoa. Now that's really cool. You're impressing the hell out of me now more than ever. I'll be rooting for you, Leo-kun. So keep up the good work.
Shinada... What?
I gotta try my best now, too, so don't outdo me. I'll be seeing you, Leo-kun. I hope you'll make your special lady happy.
I shall, of course. And next time we meet, you shall see just how magnificent I've become.
Awesome. Looking forward to it, buddy.
Take care, Shinada. I bid you farewell.
Bap, bap.
Cell phone.
Congratulations on completing all the training. Alright, so now let's go to the M store for realsies instead of being spirited away by a freaking stupid sub-story. Without ghosts. Okay. Yeah, Shinada really is haunted. He does indeed just keep getting blasted by ghosts. Every time I see that poster, I think it's Arnold Schwarzenegger. Y'all got any JoJo? Whatever. I don't know why I tried to go to the ATM. Shinada doesn't know what an ATM is. Oh, there it is. Encounter Finder helps you find people who are looking for a fight.
Platinum Triangle Ruler.
Platinum ruler with its length sharpened into a blade, making it easier to use. Very sturdy.
Eye of the Dragon.
Crimson Stone draws you in with its beauty. It's said that a small kingdom was wiped out in a battle over this jewel.
Eye of the Dragon obtained.
Shinada's only pro baseball game was on a field built over a graveyard. This Master Ball isn't great for fights, but you can equip it to bowl. Wait, what? What do you mean? A big frozen tuna said to be worth several millions of yen. Its eyes stare back at you unblinking. And some provisions. Oh shit, you're right, I do need levels for the tuna. What weapon category is the tuna? Ooh! It doesn't even fucking say! Hammer? Ah, jeez. Kamiyama says this doesn't do much damage, but can send a guy flying. Alright, where's the pawn shop in this city? Because I ended up with too much garbage. Drugs. Dagaya. Ebisu. There we go. Oh wait, before I go over there, let's go do the... Let's go do this fight event thingy. Oh shit! Straw Hat Man! Hey, you taking part in the Victory Road? Yeah, why? Name's Shoji Yonashiro, and I'm here to kick your ass. You don't sound like a local. You out of town? You from out of town? Yeah, I've been traveling around a lot to train. Picked up little tiny bits of the dialect here and there and everywhere. No kidding. I guess you're probably tougher than you look then. Nah, I ain't much more than you ever run-of-the-mill martial artist, you feel me? Anyway, let's get ready to rumble. This was the master of Yakuza 3. Yeah. The guy who just hung out on the beach next to an orphanage for a while. Get up! I want to hit you with this pole! Oh my god. He's even got the same sound effects! Aha! Now I have a cool pole. I do have a move that puts people back on their feet, but I can't use it while I have a weapon out. I figured out the technique. I have to put it away and take it back out. Man! Victory Road thing ain't a piece of cake, it's the whole thing! You ever try to eat a whole cake? Not easy. Guess I better uncap myself. Meaning? You know, uncap myself. Unleash my true potential, become as strong as I always knew I could be. Oh, so you were holding back after all. I was wondering why a guy who trained all over the country seemed so weak. Ha! Well spotted. When I uncap myself, I turn into Hyper Yonashiro. Hoo-ah! But it takes time to recharge when the fight's done. Hyper... what? I wanted to save it for when my ass was against the wall in danger of getting kicked, but I think that moment came and went just now, so give me another shot and I'll show you what I can do. Okay, fine by me. Awesome possum! Let's go then. In like a while. Charger's gotta charge and stuff. Smell you later, Dunarino. This guy's cap might be on a little too tight. Can't say I don't like him, though. Yonashiro truly is a charmer. No. Oh, this guy's a Victory Road qualifier. Alright. I wanted to fight you then. Thank you for going out of your way to fight me. Stomp. Alright. When you got a weapon out, you can do circle to do special moves. Wah! Okay. Where was the thing? I should save. It's been a long time. I've been playing for over 3 hours and I haven't saved. He did my favorite scream. Alright.
いらっしゃいませ。
Take all these stupid plates. And this fish, I guess.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
How much does the improved baseball gear cost? More than nothing. Expensive wooden bat. Expensive leather batting gloves. Yeah, sure.
ありがとうございました。
Do they actually take up inventory slots? They probably do, don't they? They don't! Wow. Alright, and then, while we're in the neighborhood... Misokatsu? Yeah, I'm going back for it. But I got a little sidetracked trying to take care of some inventory management. So the cherry tree branch is also supposed to be given to the weapon shop, right?
やるしかないの
Alright, just making sure I'm not misremembering. Dang it, there's like no weapons around here. Get off me. Well, with a double strength buff, I'm doing okay against random losers on the street. Alright, invest. Items. Eye of the Dragon, Cherry Tree Branch. Alright. New item can be crafted. Dragon Shirt. This dragon emblazoned shirt provides resistance to fire, electrical shock, blinding, and knockouts. That's a good shirt. New item can be crafted. The Dragon Slayer. Forged by the great swordsmith Ryutaro Hayakawa, this longsword is said to have killed a dragon. So you buy a katana, and then you turn it into a different katana, and then you turn it into a laser sword, and then you turn it back into a katana. I do want to have the option of using the frozen tuna, so I'll buy a sledgehammer, so I can raise my hammer skills. And let's repair this stuff as well. That's how weapon crafting works in Ishin. That's fine. Alright, so put a hammer over there. Pole on there. How do I check weapons? Oh, there it is. Weapon skill. Alright, one-handed light weapons, which the infinite pole, or the infinite pipe is. So we're almost done with that. We've got another fight event available. So let's go do that, and then we'll buy the miso katsu for... He's not a homeless guy, he just collapsed on the side of the street because he was hungry. And I know that feeling. I am also quite hungry right now. That is, like, one of the big problems with doing, like, super side content-oriented Yakuza streams. Is that at least the cutscenes give me an opportunity to take a snack break. Alright, time for Hyper Yanishiro. Hey, you're here! Want a rematch, buddy boy? Great! Time to uncap myself so I can become Hyper Yonashiro. Wait just a hot second. Yeah! I'm back! Charging went on a little long. Alrighty, it's Hyper Yonashiro time! All you did was take your hat off. Is that all this hyper business is about? Man, and I thought you were at least sharp enough to cut butter. Like I told you, I'm uncapping my power level. Cap on equals regular, cap off equals ass-kicking hyper time. You alright? Why does everyone keep asking me that? Shut up and fight me! Fight me! This guy was most definitely, like, one of the best parts about Yakuza 3. Boop! Stop. I want to get this free pole. They just left it on the street. Perfectly good pole. Well, that's the hammer gone. Oh my god. I just want to level up my pipe skills. Fucking finally. Holy shit, you did it! You beat my final form! Oh, hold on. Going Hyper Yonashiro takes a lot out of me. Gotta rest. You sure fought a lot harder this time. I don't get how taking your hat off makes such a big difference, though.
Nah, man, I couldn't beat you even in hyper mode. I'm small time. Maybe I ought to sign up to apprentice with a weapon master dude around these parts. Maybe that'll help me become a big time. A weapon master? Didn't you know? Word is there's a top secret weapon master right here in the city. The enticing setting of his skill is what drew me here in the first place. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go get him to kick my ass until there's nothing left to kick. Then I'll rise from the ashes a new man, the Omega Yonashiro. Okie dokie pokey. Wait, okie dokie pokey. Catch you later. Strange guy. I hope he makes it through the qualifiers.
Level up. Restart the captioner.
Enhanced hold escape.
My indomitability.
Avoid getting knocked down. That seems handy. White Tiger Spirit. Sword Mastery. Your heat gauge will rise when you attack with a weapon. Wow. Okay. M-Store. That guy's just a gang member. That guy isn't who I'm looking for. Go shopping. Miso katsu lunch set. Nice. And then, while I'm here, get some more free combat gear. Stamina and Royale, Toughness Emperor, Torrenter plus Brick Shitter Beer, Goddess of Children Amulet. I'm glad I saved most of these for this fella. He definitely needs it the most. Oh! What? Get some food. Don't look too hard at the pictures, because they're making me hungry. Okay, I got the thing. Oh! You are in the frickin' victory road. Holy cannoli. Thank you very much for the raid, Dura. Hope the stream went well. Welcome to everybody. I'm just doing a bunch of random side content here in Yakuza 5. Never bet on Hat. Well, I mean, you can make your own mistakes. I won't stop you. Hooray! I have maximized my, my lead pipe capabilities. Woo! Missed out on Sex Man's reports. Yeah, that is a thing that happened. It's been a heck of a day. Also, the entire time we've been running around doing side content, our poor protagonist, porno baseball man Shinada here, has been just... He has had the bruises from the cutscene fight that happened earlier, so this entire time he's just been going around doing training, helping people, just with... Ugh, his face is wrecked. Hey, everything cool? You look kinda down. I can tell even with that mask on.
Oh, hi, Tachan. Yeah, we got shoplifter trouble. Some punk decided to use us as his personal pantry. He's been sneaking off with things like soda and snacks, even dirty magazines, and gets away with it every single time.
Sounds annoying. Sure, there's a lot of troublemakers. There sure are a lot of troublemakers out there.
Speaking of trouble, guys like you shamelessly asking for expired bento boxes are about as much of a nuisance.
Says you. You never give me any even when I ask nicely.
What do you expect? This isn't a soup kitchen. Besides, if I did give expired food away, who knows how many other freeloaders would catch on? There'd be no end to it.
Sheesh. Is that what I get for asking how you're doing?
No, I didn't mean to blow up at you. I'm just stressed because of that stupid shoplifter.
Yeah, but with the way you're circling around your store like a hawk, customers will be scared to come in.
Unfortunately, right now, all our customers look like crooks to me. I know. Tachan, how would you like to take home an expired bento today?
Huh? Really? Why the sudden change of heart?
I was asking I could help you get you to work here in return, just for a little while.
Huh? Work? Like, you want me to man the counter?
Yep, and if you can, I'd like you to catch our shoplifter.
Oh, now I get it.
I just thought you looked like you could handle yourself in a fight. Besides, you're not all that busy, are you?
What, I look like I'm always loitering around to you?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, you have a point.
I'm serious, though. I really am in a bind here, and I could use all the help I can get. Even if the shoplifter doesn't show, I'll pay you for the time you work, and that's on top of the bento.
So he wants me to be a convenience store clerk. It's not a bad deal with the pay and the lunch.
What do you say, Tachan? Can you do it?
Sure, why not? Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Oh yeah, you're the man. Could you hop on the register right away?
Oh yeah, he gets the shirt! I've never worked in a convenience store before. Are you sure this will be okay?
I'll back you up if you run into any trouble. Shouldn't be too hard. You just need to think on your feet. For instance, if someone's buying a bento, you need to give them chopsticks or a fork. You need to observe and think about what the customer needs and respond quickly and appropriately. Let's give it a try. Say I were to buy one of these. What does this item need?
It's a juice carton. So the customer would need a cup.
No, you don't want to be that generous. We would go bankrupt if we gave out cups with every drink. A straw is the right choice here, but you have to make complicated decisions like this each and every time. I know it can be very taxing on the mind. But if you can't even figure out their basic convenience store needs, they'll get really pissy with you, so staying on your toes is a must.
Okay. Damn, sounds kind of challenging.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna be on the floor keeping an eye out for that shoplifter. If I spot him, I'll give you a holler. Alright, Tachan, I think that just about sums it up. I'll be counting on you.
Okay, just focus on manning the counter. Hello! My first customer already. What's he buying?
I'll take this.
Pasta, huh? What should I ask him? Should I microwave this? Should I microwave this for you?
Yeah, please.
Oh yeah, this is easy. Just gotta keep this up. Oh, hang on. Pasta's not finger food. Customer needs a fork. I'll put a fork in the bag.
Uh-huh. Please do.
Good. Got it right.
So, how much?
382 yen.
Okay. Crap, I don't have enough change. Here you go. 1,002 yen.
Your change will be 9,620 yen.
Oh, hey, sorry, I actually got 80 yen here.
Huh?
I'm saying I'll give you 80 yen more, so give me change from that.
Huh? So that means the change will be... Shit, I wasn't paying attention. I was wrong.
How long does it take you to do a simple calculation? Give me 10,300 yen and change.
Sorry, here's your change. 10,300 yen.
Nah.
Okay, thanks, dude. I don't need the receipt.
Thank you. Huh? Did I get that calculation right? For pasta costing 382 yen, he gave me 1,002 yen and then 80 yen more. So that's
10,002 yen plus 80 yen minus 382 yen. That's 10,082 yen minus 382 changes 9,700. Damn it! He conned me. I gave him too much change.
Something the matter, Tachan?
Oh, no. Yes, I gave the customer too much change.
Oh, yeah, rookies are prone to doing that. Don't bust a vein over it.
Whew, that's a big relief.
Yeah, we just take the difference out of your pay.
Seriously? Greetings, sir. Grandpa this time. What's he got?
May I have this, please?
A curry bento. So, I should be asking him. Should I warm this up, sir?
Yes, please.
I'll put the spoon in the bag as well.
How kind of you, thank you so much.
No thanks necessary, sir. Happy to do my job. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Guess it's not so bad after all.
Oh, also, I'll take a steamed bun, please.
1 steamed bun? Okay.
And some bean paste buns. I'll take 3.
Okay.
Oh, and some pizza buns, 2. And some pizza buns, 2, please. Oh, and cancel one of the bean paste buns. That'll do.
Huh? So, how many of what? 1 steamed, 2 bean, 2 pizza. So your order is 1 steamed, 2 bean, 2 pizza.
Yes, yes, good job remembering all that. Well done.
No, sir, it's nothing special. After all, it is my job. Whew, guess I got that right.
By the way, do you carry postage stamps?
Postage stamps?
Tachan, we have those. We have 2 kinds, 50 and 80.
Oh, okay, got it.
Very well. May I have 390 yen worth of stamps?
Nope, that's too many calculations to, like, too many different combinations of 50 and 80 that could be for me to do it all in my head.
390 yen would be how many 50...
Fuck, No! So if you do not select an option or select the wrong option, like, if you don't select an option fast enough, it automatically selects whichever one you have moused over.
God damn it.
Is something the matter?
Sorry, I'm still fumbling with the calculation.
Oh, that's fine. Please take your time.
So sorry.
3 and... No.
Would that be 350 and 380?
Let me see. Yeah, that's right. That adds up to 390.
Great! Your total comes to 1270 yen. Thank you for shopping with us.
I got there. Even though that last one was a complete guess. Hello, Zowowo. Buying the buns is giving you judgment flashbacks when that was your main healing item. Oh. Guess what you did for these? Well, I'm gonna say either guess or look up a guide.
Hello and welcome. Ooh, this lady's pretty cute. Is she an office worker? What's she gonna buy? Just this. Whoa! It's a pair of panties! I didn't know convenience sold these. Convenience stores sold these.
So here's the thing, I should ask her nothing in particular. What would you need to say to someone buying underwear? I can't think of anything in particular. I saw that one of the options was, should I heat these up for you? And that's a really funny thing to say. But I'm glad that I panicked and chose the right one instead of panicking and choosing the wrong one because I was distracted by the thought of heating someone's panties up for them. It's like, gotta make sure they're nice and toasty to put them on right here, right now, huh? Yeah, reasonable.
Excuse me, is something wrong? Oh, no, nothing at all. Sorry, just that today's my first day. Oh, is that right? Then good luck. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. Oh, wow. Thank you very much. Wow, what a nice lady. Boy, am I glad I didn't say anything stupid. Oh, and may I also have some cigarettes? Cigarettes? Certainly. 1 pack? Yes. Cigarettes, huh? Oh,
May I check your gender, please?
excuse me, but may I check your age, please? Oh, yes, that's right. Will my driver's license do? Yes, of course. May I check your privilege, please? I need to make sure that you're worthy of buying these cigarettes? Whatever. I'm getting the hang of this after all. How much do I owe you? Your total comes out to 1,127 yen. I don't have anything small. Oh, but I do have 7 yen in change. Here's 10,007 yen. So, 1,100... Wait, it was 1,127, right? So, take out... So, it's 989.20.
Hey.
Then your change comes out to 80. I was almost right. Oh, I'm sorry. I found 20 more yen. So that's 8,900. Not again! Things are getting complicated. Okay, for a sale of 8,900. Your change comes out to 8,900 yen. Thank you. Oh, I don't need a bag. I have my handbag. Great! Thanks for shopping with us. Being a convenience store clerk takes a lot more thought than I expected. This is exhausting.
Hey, Tachan.
What? What is it? I'm doing my job, aren't I? Huh? Was that the...
The shoplifter! It's him, Tachan! Chase him down, quick!
So he's finally reared his ugly, thieving head. Okay, I'm on it.
Time for the chase. Oh, and you get to do the chase wearing the shirt? Let's go.
You might have a gun? That's fine.
Hey, I was gonna use that bottle. Give that back. Huh. Bonk. Bonk. This is the one thing you told us not do in retail ever. Yeah, no, you don't actually, like, comply with... If they're trying to rob you, just comply, give them the money, don't do anything stupid. Everything in the store is insured, your life is not, usually. Don't chase after the customers. As soon as they're out of the store, it's out of your jurisdiction. Also, if you see someone shoplift, no you didn't. I mean, that's not how it works if you're being a good employee. But, broadly speaking. Way to go, Tachan. We finally got rid of that conniving kleptomaniac.
Huh, that was the easy part. Working behind the register was way harder.
I know what you mean. You always have to be thinking ahead, crunching numbers, anticipating all kinds of problems. A lot's expected out of you for such little pay.
Right, that's only like 700... That's only 700 yen an hour. At least it's steadier work than my writing gig.
Wow, you freelance writers don't have it easy, huh? Well, here's your pay. 3,000 yen. Torrenter plus. Put away one of the pepper sprays. You're pretty good behind the counter. Actually, you were great for your first time. Not bad at all, Tachan. I added a reward for catching that crook with your payment, too. Don't forget your bento. Expired lunch set. This bento lunch is long past its sell-by date.
Woohoo! Thanks. Really needed this.
Hey, but this is a one-time deal, okay? Don't get it in your head that you can keep coming back for more.
Ha! You had to go and say that.
Anyway, you really came through today. Thanks a bunch, Tachan. I'm pretty sure he did indeed remember to take out the money from where I got scammed. I think I get 5,000 yen if I don't screw that up.
Okay. 4 out of 15 sub-stories, and I've still got all the baseball training and all of the baseball story to get through. And I've been streaming for over 3.5 hours. Oh, God. Shinada is the Elden Ring of Yakuza 5 protagonists. That's one way to put it. Alright, I got you the thing. Here you go. Here, will this do?
Oh, you're a lifesaver, thank you.
I don't remember what voice I gave this guy.
Ah, that must be what it feels like to be revived from the dead.
Glad to hear it. I had to look high and low for something that fits your bill, you know.
I'm sure you did. I was hungry enough to eat anything too, but you came through with what I'd hoped for. It was the greatest meal ever. This is another thing I was really saving for a rainy day, but since you were so helpful, please take it.
High-grade platinum.
Listen, if you had some kind of trump card saved up for a rainy day, you should have used it long ago. You were no joke starving to death. Well, never know when something worse might happen. Sorry to put you out, though. Man, run your own errands next time.
For Shinada, money is harder to come by. Like, I have 4,405 yen. I've been buying stuff, but even then, like, having less than 10,000 yen as a Yakuza protagonist, you're feeling pretty scant. Sword Mastery. Champion's Blessing. Earn more experience points when you finish off an enemy with a weapon attack. No, Tortoise Spirit. But I can't afford it. I'll just save my last orb. Yeah, I did not give him the expired bento. I had bought a bento before that. And the sword is gone. Stomp. I mean, I imagine Shinada would be making a lot more money if he got back into professional baseball, but if only it were that easy. Oop. Yeah, get out of here, Arai. Character from Yakuza 4. What? My whirlwind essence. Oh. Neat. Put the brick shooter beer away. I don't care about that. Oh, Dachan, just the man I wanted to see. What the fuck voice did I give this guy? Oh, right. You wanted to see me? I thought you were going to find someone to endorse you. What happened to that?
Yeah, that's just it. Nobody would come out. They all said they were too busy to help.
Ouch. Guess you're not very popular, are you? Isn't that kind of a problem for a politician?
Boy, that is really not what I wanted to hear right now.
Heh, just a joke. Somebody's got to lighten the mood.
Tachan, things are getting desperate here. I hate to impose, but can you do an endorsement speech for me?
Huh? Me? Give a speech? What are you, nuts? You know I can't do that.
I'm begging you, please. I'll explain my policies right now. Oh, and throw in some wonderful qualities about me as well.
Like what?
Oh, come on. There's so many. Don't you remember when you were flat broke, I gave you big portions for the price of a regular bowl?
Did that ever actually happen?
Happened all the time. Come on, Tachan, be of some help. I simply can't stand it anymore. Being out here alone is so horrible.
You don't have to cry about it, you know? No one's forcing you to do this.
Granted, yes, that's true.
Besides, who's gonna listen if I do make a speech? An endorsement only works if it's someone famous.
I tried to ask people like that, but each one turned me down. Maybe if you just start speaking with a fiery fervor, people will automatically assume you're someone famous. Then they'll stop and listen.
Yeah, I doubt that.
No, I'm sure it'll happen. You're my only hope. It's either this or my career as a politician is doomed.
Oh, alright. You've always been good to me, so I guess I owe you one. Let's see what I can do.
You mean you'll help me? Really? You're the man, Tachan.
Don't go expecting too much. You and I both know it's a long shot.
Duly noted.
Okie doke. So, I should talk about what a great guy you are while simultaneously promoting your platform, right?
You don't have to put it so bluntly, but yeah, that's the gist of it.
So what is your platform, anyway?
Well, I'm an advocate of 3 key policies. Tax cuts, job creation, and my controller. Tax cuts, job creation, and child care support. You could say they're the 3 pillars of my political philosophy.
Got it. Have you thought of how you're going to achieve all that?
Of course I have. I'm not just doing this political thing on a whim, it's a bit lengthy, but let me fill you in on these policies. First, tax cuts. My primary focus is to reduce residence tax. We'll make up for the deficit with transfers from the National Treasury.
Oh god, how much of this do I actually have to remember?
By cutting wasteful government spending, we can systematically reduce the tax burden on all of our citizens. That will spur consumer spending in local communities, which will in turn stimulate growth nationwide.
Wow, that sounds like an actual policy.
Next, job creation. This also involves tax cuts. By reducing corporate taxes in Nagoya, we'll attract more businesses in the area. But the more money you make, the more taxes you pay. As a result, companies try to move their operations to tax havens offshore. However, if all the rich were to flee Japan, the burden would fall on the rest of us, and eventually it would come full circle. That's why I strongly believe reducing the tax burden on companies and the wealthy will revitalize Nagoya's economy and result in new jobs.
Okay, got it. So it's not always bad to give the rich a break. Go figure.
Third is child care support. In order to raise the birth rate to sustainable levels, the government needs to do its part to help child-rearing families. I'm proposing that the child tax benefit be increased, with the difference to come from higher taxes for single people.
Huh, that doesn't sound good for me.
No, it doesn't. So singles will think it's more worthwhile to raise kids. That will encourage more couples to marry. Perhaps this may be criticized as just vote buying, but I think the government needs to invest in the younger generation.
True. Okay, I think I got it all down. I'll try to work all that into my speech somehow.
And I'll be counting on you, Tachan.
Yep. So just to recap, your 3 pillars are tax cuts, job creation, and child care support. That about does it. Here goes nothing. Ahem! Good day, fellow citizens. I'm sorry to disturb you on your busy day, but may I have your attention?
What's going on? Is that some campaign rally?
Who's that man?
Oh, I'm sure I've seen that face before.
Maybe it's somebody famous.
My name is Tatsuo Shinada. I am here today as a representative of the common people in support of Shozo Matsukane. Matsukane, she is long operated a ramen restaurant in town. He can be considered a hero for filling the bellies of our fellow citizens. Being local like myself, I'm sure you at least know of Matsukane Shi's ramen restaurant, which goes by the name of Shachiko Ramen. Held in the highest esteem among ramen fans, known for its uniquely Nagoya charm. Hello, I am indeed the manager of Shachiko Ramen, and I hope I may count on your support for my entry into politics.
Oh, so that's their manager. I've been there.
They're tasty. As a regular of Shachiko Ramen, I have enjoyed many heaping bowls of steaming noodles there. This personable and kind-hearted manager hopes to enter politics to represent us, the everyday folks that need to keep this town afloat.
That's right, so please remember to lend Shozo Matsukane your support come election day.
Matsukane Shi's platform consists of 3 pillars. These pillars are the policies he will make every effort to enact if you would grant him the chance to serve you in office. The first pillar, tax cuts. If the financial burdens on our citizens are not reduced, the economy shall remain moribund and hopeless. Matsukane Shi's pledge to reduce the residence tax that we all Matsukane-shi pledges to reduce the residence tax that we all currently pay. How does he propose to make up for this shortfall from the reduction in the residence tax? The answer is to get transfers from the national treasury, and by cutting waste from the national budget, residence taxes in all our communities will be reduced.
The Japanese economy cannot be revived without a real improvement in the people's standard of living throughout the country. It is up to the local communities to inform the national government of this critical fact. I hope to be the vanguard of that movement.
I'm all for cutting taxes. I'll be holding you to that.
The economy really does need help. Matsukane-shi pledges to reduce your taxes as his first policy if he's given the chance to be your voice in the government.
I, Shozo Matsukane, promise to fight with my life to honor that trust you place in me, but only you can give me that opportunity.
Next, the second pillar of his threefold platform: job creation. Something must be done about the ridiculously high unemployment. In these tough economic times, we must reverse the shrinking job market. How is Matsukane-shi going to tackle this? By reducing the corporate tax burden. If we make Nagoya an easier place to do business, more companies will be drawn to this area. Companies setting up shop in Nagoya will need to hire from the local community. That means jobs for our citizens.
I propose to lower corporate taxes at the municipal and prefectural levels to make Nagoya more attractive to businesses. Yes, this may be criticized as pandering to the rich, however, enabling companies to lay down roots will eventually benefit the entire community.
I suppose that does make sense. It's like the wealth will trickle down from the rich people that own the company down to us normal citizens at the street level.
Be good if my son could find work close to home. Maybe I'll start my own business. Fellow citizens, I can assure you that Matsukane-shi is nothing but our community's interest at heart. He will be a leader who sees things from your perspective.
That's right, I, Shozo Matsukane, pledge to never give you up, nor let you down. Nor run around, nor hurt you.
Now then, friends, countrymen, my endorsement of this fine, capable man will soon draw to a close, but allow me to say this. Matsukane-shi was born and will likely die in this town. His love for the city knows no bounds. That is why he has grave concerns for the rapidly aging society that awaits our low birth rate problem. His solution is the third pillar of his platform. This is what he pledges. To raise the child tax benefit. By providing direct support to families, more people will be encouraged to raise children.
Doing so, however, will result in a greater burden on the households without children. That said, when we look to this future, we cannot try to please everyone. The fact of the matter is, our children represent the very future of our city.
I sure could use a bigger payout for the kids. Only families with children benefit.
Didn't they try this before? Your concerns are completely justified. I am a bachelor. If the policy were to be enacted, I would face a bigger tax bill. But now of all times, don't you agree that there needs to be an investment in our future, in our children's future?
The best way to make that happen is to put down Shoujo Matsukane on those ballots. I know you'll make the right decision.
In closing, I ask you to take a look around you. If you feel like making Kinecho, no, all of Nagoya, a better place, then please vote Shoujo Matsukane on election day. This concludes my talk. Thank you all for your time and consideration.
Don't forget to vote, my friends. Sow a seed into the future.
Whoa.
Goodness me! Look at all these people!
Keep at it. You sure got my vote.
See you at Shachiko sometime.
If your ramen's as good as your campaign, then I'm sold!
Do your best.
You did it, Tachan! You made this a huge success!
I kinda did, didn't I? Guess anything's worth a try.
Your endorsement speech was truly magnificent. That's some hidden talent you have there.
Ah, you're too kind. Now you're just inflating my ego.
It's no flattery. That's some gift of persuasion you have there. Truly, I'm in your debt. Unfortunately, I am on campaign now, so I can't legally offer you any reward. I feel terrible about it, but...
Ah, no worries, man. I'm just glad I could help you out. Huh? Hey, boss. I'm sorry I'm so late.
It looks like someone beat me to the endorsement speech.
I wanted to go first. Huh? What's with all these people?
Everyone, you guys actually came to support me?
Are you kidding? Of course we did. What voice did I... Are you kidding? Of course we did. You've been so good to me for years.
Matsukane-san, I'm sorry for being so abrupt on the phone. It took me a while to pencil in some free time.
Looks like you found someone perfect already. Wait, you don't mean me, do you?
Who else? That was a better endorsement speech than I could have ever hoped for.
Let me take a shot at it too. I'll try and match it just as good, and then I'll put an extra emphasis on how great a manager you are.
I too would like to speak on your behalf.
Then make that 3. I guess you're not so alone after all, are you? There goes my first impression.
What can I say? I'm a lucky guy. I have to dig down deep so I don't let you people down. But Tachan, you're the one who really put me back on track. Thank you!
Yay. What a fun time of just reading an actual political speech. Yeah! Got him. We have endorsed Cheeto. Oh no. Oh, you're a Victory Road qualifier? Well, why didn't you say so? God damn it. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Ramen dude. This won't help Japan's declining birth rate. Oh, weapon skill improved. God. All these weapons just run out of durability so fast. What? I'm not looking for fucking invisible tripwires, Shinada. I'm trying to fight a man. Alright, well I got that block of platinum, which I can take to the weapon shop. I have not earned the money to get any more fucking like to repair all of my broken weapons. Did that not actually unlock anything? Whatever. Repair the sledgehammer, I guess. Now, if Shinada just had a lot of money, then him being the weapon guy would feel a lot better overall. Because then I could actually just afford to keep using the big, cool, expensive weapons. Who the fuck? That's an actual spear.
Oh shit! Using a weapon like that has gotta be against the rules.
What do you mean? You can use any weapon or other than guns in the Victory Road.
Even so, that thing gives you too much of an advantage.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Damn it, screw this.
You're Tatsuo Shinada-san, aren't you? That's right. This isn't exactly what I pictured myself being famous for. My name is Inzen Hozoin. I am taking part in the Victory Road to show the world the power of the Hozoin style of spear fighting. And if I defeat you, I'll be granted entry into the Victory Road finals. Will you take up my challenge? You're ready to fight again already? I'm good to go. That last opponent made for a perfect warm-up. Ha! Pretty impressive. Seems we have company here, though.
You two are getting too cocky. You shouldn't show off like that.
I remember you. Wait, are you all Victory Road participants?
Who cares about that now? This goes for you in particular, Spear, man. Your cowardly use of that thing is the worst.
Like I said, the use of weapons is sanctioned under the rules. There's no foul play involved.
Shut it. We just want a fair fight, so the two of you are gonna have to go.
But you outnumber us, man. How's that fair?
There's no talking sense into them, Shinada-san. We'll have to take out these guys first. Except for that guy. That guy just went back to his home planet.
This doesn't feel like a particularly fair fight. I don't know. And my hammer is already broken again. Damn it.
That seems to be all of them, Shinada.
I can't help feeling like I got caught in the crossfire here.
In any case, that leaves just you. It's time for us to settle things.
You still want to do this?
Of course. Brace yourself.
Oh yeah, I lost quite a few thousand frames in that moment. Great. Oh, sick. Don't throw it! I meant to do the special weapon attack. God damn it. Give me that. Give me that back. Boy, this guy's annoying. He's gonna take away my spirit. Don't do it. No, my spirit. What an annoying fight. Also, this guy is just annoying to listen to as well. He just keeps screaming. He's got so many iframes on so many of his attacks. Later for realsies, Ash. Thanks for hanging out. Because you have to fight him with a weapon because his frickin' spear is a sharp weapon. So all of his attacks go through your guard. Oh, okay. The pipe is quite effective, apparently. That'll show me for trying to use a different weapon type.
I am defeated. You are a formidable opponent. If my eyes do not deceive me, you seem to be an old hand at competitive events like this. I wouldn't go that far. No need to be modest. I am a master of Hozoin spearmanship. It does me no favors when one who bested me belittles himself. Oh, sorry. Nicely handled, Shinada-san. Huh? Are you one of those Victory Road people? There's no longer anyone in this town who can compete with you. You have earned a place in the Victory Road Finals. Me? Indeed. It will take place at the Underground Coliseum, where all the strongest fighters end up. Head there once the finalists have been decided. Underground Coliseum? Where would I find that? In one of the country's greatest pleasure quarters. Fate has a way of bringing the most powerful fighters there. That's not all that helpful. Congratulations, Shinada, but I haven't given up yet either. I intend to gain entry into the Victory Road Finals no matter how long it takes. Next time we meet, you won't get off so easily. My spear will be sharper and land harder.
You'll have to go easy on me then. Past Kanecho qualifiers. Yay! Oh, hey, Shinada. Oh, hi. Oh boy, you got that week before payday air about you. Well, there's a stroke of good fortune for you. Here, take one of these.
You got a prize ticket?
A prize ticket? Yeah, it's one of the local community things that the Chamber of Commerce is doing. You're supposed to get some for shopping or dining locally, but get this, a bunch of got blown away in the gust of wind. Now you can find them all over town. We spent quite a bit to round up some decent prizes. Try your luck at the prize wheel. It has to take a turn for the better sometime. A prize wheel, huh? Can't say no to something that comes free. I'll be happy to partake in your generosity. Yeah, you gotta go, and work harder, too.
Spin the wheel!
Whoop.
I can't believe it. Congratulations, you won the number 3 prize, some lighter oil.
Thank you, come again.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh wait, this is a store. This is not a restaurant. All right. Sub-stories 6 out of 15. We've got a lot of baseball left to do. The baseball adventure may end up taking most, if not all, of its own stream, but that's for next week us to worry about. Because I've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes, and I need to go shut my window because it's getting cold in here, and I need to go get something to eat because I'm really hungry. Ooh. All right. You did the baseball stuff in about 5 hours. Oh boy. Well, I'm really good at the baseball stuff, so maybe it'll be super easy. I did actually unlock the heat eye ability, unlike someone. Anyways, upcoming streams Thursday. Will either be Pizza Tower or Dungeons of Ether, depending on how I'm feeling. This coming Saturday might be carts. It might be, I don't know. I'm thinking Saturday will, like, it's kind of up in the air right now because it could be Pizza Tower or Dungeons of Ether. It could be Returnal, which is a game that I am going to do a stream of sometime in the near future, or it could be a multiplayer thing. See if we can get some kart racers together. Baseball minigame? Is that bonus? Oh my. It is bonus content, and we are going to be going through it. Pizza of Ether, yeah. So I think I may be involved in a thing next Monday. We will have to see if that all comes together, which I think it will, but I'm not 100% sure on it, so I'm not saying one way or the other at the moment, but Monday might be a thing. And upcoming sometime before the end of March, if I can actually get my ass out of bed at a reasonable time, Super Mario 64 co-op shenanigans. So keep an eye on the official England Hat Discord for if you want to be involved in that, because I'm going to be putting out an RSVP for the event sometime soon. So yeah, that's the plan for the next couple of streams, and more Tuesday next Yakuza, more Yakuza 5 next Tuesday. So thanks everyone for showing up and hanging out and chatting. Thanks again to Dura for the raid, and hopefully I will see you all again on Thursday for probably Pizza Tower. The confidence coming out of this man. See you all on Thursday. Have a good one.